Hello, and welcome to yet another Universe Mode on Switch 2 video. We continue off, well, not where we left off, because I played this off stream, but we have ourselves a bit of a Super 6 wrestler ladder triple threat match. So let's go ahead and start that match on AEW Rampage. Hope everyone had a good day. I slept all day. So, I am, needless to say, I am wide awake. I slept like 20 hours. It's only because I stayed up like 30-something hours, like 36, maybe even closer to 40 hours yesterday. So, I needed the rest, I guess. Oh, it didn't make any sound. What the hell? There we go. I'm gonna turn it down just a wee bit because it's loud in my ears.
Yeah! Let's get the party started!
And I'll put some music on for myself.
The following contest is a triple threat tag team ladder match. On the way to the ring, the team of Katana Chance and Kaden Carter.
So yeah, I got myself my Chargers jersey on today. I know they lost in the playoffs. I didn't end up watching, unfortunately, but I did watch a little bit of them, the Chargers, earlier in the season. So I got my Chargers jersey on. I'm ready for some Universe Mode. I did a lot of setup last night. I got pay-per-views scheduled for all the brands up until November. And so we'll probably at some point today work on that a little bit. One thing I noticed was a lot of the wrestlers also have default move sets, so I might at least go and update their finishers or something as well, if I can get myself to do it. So, yeah, so it's, slow mode is enabled. I did this yesterday too.
This athlete stays the course. They've overcome some tough situations, and I admire that.
Somewhat. Everyone gets dealt a tough hand from time to time, but you have to know.
There we go. I turned slow mode off. I don't know why slow mode is on. Very strange. It does that every stream. Seriebot's supposed to turn it back off, but it doesn't. See, it hasn't seemed to. I got myself a new water bottle. Take a look at that. Big old water bottle. It's not. It has a weird taste to it, though. I'm not a big fan of it.
A competitor with his share of detractors, but he wants to prove that
that'll be good for stream because now I don't have to worry about refilling it every. Go and get a new glass of water every 5 seconds like I did yesterday.
Are you guys ready?
But yeah, so I don't have a ton to say yet, but I'm sure we'll figure something out to talk about. Because really, what I did yesterday was I played more WWE 2K after I got done streaming, and then crashed and slept 20 hours. So you know.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
So we got ourselves Luke Harper coming out. I would have preferred if it was Brody Lee, but you know.
Doesn't matter where or when he's competing, this guy just wants to fight.
And here comes one of my favorites.
Sorry.
From Japan.
Okada. Hi, Espelon.
Teams facing off here, but they're
How are you doing today?
Up the ladder. The ultimate prize is
Hold on, let me mod you.
gentlemen. Unfortunately, there's a few teams in the way. Series of boots. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. You got a flick shot.
Make sure I type in the right name so I don't mod some rando.
Taking the brunt of that. From way up.
There you go. You are a mod. With great power comes great responsibility. That's kidding.
Very soon.
Unlimited power.
The biggest key is just show up. As soon as you hit that ring, the adrenaline starts pumping, and it's like you're on auto. You soon find out exactly what you need to do to win.
Immediately bans everyone who enters the chat.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Double knees. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
So we got ourselves a nice ladder match going here in our wrestling ring. What's going out there? They're outside the ring. Yep, they fight outside the ring. And I don't think there's count out either, so they can be out there as long as they want.
He's taking on some damage. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
They can even go backstage, I think, and fight there in some matches. Ladders, yes. It's a ladder match. They have to get to the top of. They have to go get the briefcase to the top of the ring. That thing up there. But they can also hit each other with the ladders.
She wants to take this thing to the outside. On a human torture rack.
This seems like an OSHA violation. Yeah. I don't think wrestlers seem to care too much about OSHA. Knowing WWE, they'd probably just say it was their independent contractor, so they don't need to follow OSHA. I don't know if that's legally how it works, but it's, I am not controlling any of this, no. I'm watching wrestling be watched. But I set up the divisions and I set up the wrestlers and which shows they are, and I made the shows. So I did a lot of work setting this up. I made pay-per-views up until November, and we're in July, so I did some hard work. Is the sound okay, by the way, Epsilon? So this is a wrestling manager simulator. Yes. It's like a wrestling writer simulator, except I'm not even choosing the matches. In the last stream, I think I did like change promoter is like the people who book the show. Yeah. They like, you know, they put the matches together. I guess it's more like a general manager though, because it's in character. Like the matches aren't like predetermined. So you're like the in character general manager setting up the matches and watching them play out. Though you can play the matches, I just choose not to. I got a new water bottle. See? Look at this big old water bottle. So I lost my old water bottle on transit. It's a big old water bottle. I like the colors too. And I'm wearing my jersey, number 10. Yesterday's video got I put the VOD on YouTube and it got temporarily blocked because it showed like 10 seconds of the intro to the WWE and the intro to the game, and WWE tried to claim it as part of one of their pay-per-views, so I had to cut that part out. But it's good now. And I got 7 views. Oh, he's going to the top of the ladder, but there's someone right there, so I'm... Okay, yeah, don't stop him or anything, you know? She's just watching. The whole point is to get the briefcase, that's like, you think the AI would want to stop that. I do enjoy this game though. I like I said, I put like well over 12 hours into the game yesterday. I streamed for 10 hours and then played afterwards. So I've really been into this game recently. Oh, she's dangling. Oh, she won. She got the briefcase. They haven't been on a winning streak. They've won a lot of matches. Honestly, if the AI doesn't give them a women's tag team match soon, I may have to give them one myself.
Moves, hard hits, and multiple bodies in their wake. This ladder match had everything.
Alright, next show. Let's see what's on next. Oh, it's on Velocity. I like to not see what the matches are necessarily. Oh, I just saw them. Fuck. Shawn Spears versus J.C. Mateo. This is the SmackDown B show, so all the wrestlers from SmackDown appear on this one. And it's like usually the wrestlers who aren't as highly pushed, or not, aren't as highly featured.
A man who has gone from perfect to flawed, but Spears is all the better for it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Shawn Spears.
Spears claims he has unfinished business in WWE, that he's here to correct past...
This guy, I actually met this guy in real life. I felt kind of cringe. I asked him would he'd rather be on Raw or SmackDown. He's like, oh, well, I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm thinking about tomorrow's match. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be cringe. That was really embarrassing. But I don't think he meant it to be like an embarrassing thing. He just obviously couldn't answer that question. So. But little did I know he got called up the next weekend, or the same weekend. So. He probably thought I was reading the spoilers online, and but I didn't even know he was gonna get called up. Nowadays I do read the spoiler sheets, but I didn't the dirt sheets as they're called, and I didn't then. So it was just a random coincidence to get called up the same weekend I asked him.
Storied feats of strength, the pure talent of this individual is just astonishing. Wait, did they write that down for you to read on air? It sounds exactly like what I heard them saying in the mirror backstage.
And this guy I saw wrestle in locally. somewhere in the Bay Area. I think it was Daly City. I saw him wrestle. Actually, I saw him wrestle multiple times in Daly City. I saw him wrestle for a small promotion. I saw him wrestle for a big promotion in Daly City. So I got a connection with both these wrestlers in a way. Back when he was Jeff Cobb, Jeff Cobb is a much better name than JC Mateo. I'm not sure why WWE changed it, besides that they want to copyright his name. But they don't do that with everybody. Some wrestlers come in with their names that they had outside WWE, so I don't really know why. They made real wrestlers based on the game. No, these are real wrestlers. Well, JC Mateo is actually a custom wrestler, but these are all. Most of these wrestlers are real people. Actually, all of them are. I didn't download any like fake wrestlers. Just not all of them are in the game to start. Some of them are made by fans. Yeah, it's kind of like how like the football games or soccer games or whatever have real players. Unless that was a joke, in which case that was very silly and I appreciate it. Oh, bumped into the ref. I think I'm gonna get myself a Diet Coke. I'll be right back. Figure if I'm gonna be streaming tonight, I might as well get a little bit of caffeine in me. I slept 20 hours. Because I'm going to a movie on Sunday, so I have to make sure I'm awake on Sunday morning. So I kind of have to pull an all-nighter, I guess.
Some stiff offense already. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Oh, that kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Oh, what's he going for? The power bomb. I've been saying I need to learn the names of these moves because if I want to be a wrestler, I have to know what to call them. I don't know how people study the names. Ooh, dividends. Dividends. Doug Dimmadale. Oh, the Dougsdale dividends.
When you're in the ring against Shawn Spears, you really can't afford to make any mistakes because not only will Spears spot them right away, he won't hesitate to exploit them.
Yeah, Corey, that lethal cunning is what makes Spears such a dangerous competitor.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, now he's going for a power bomb.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry. Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Oh, power slam.
An uninterrupted surge against Spears here. Lift off. Oh, big impact. There it is. He can end it here.
So I'm actually playing this through the capture card, but I'm watching it on OBS because the capture card has like 0 input lag. It's really good capture card for that. It fits my needs perfectly because I hate not being able to read chat when I'm streaming a game that's on console or on Steam Deck when I'm streaming through the capture card. So now I can just play the games on the capture card stream, which is nice. It was a $30 capture card. Like that's you can't beat that. Like a 4K capture card that has 0 input lag for $30. That's crazy. I saw a post on Twitter and I was like, oh, I need that. Like that is not a want. That is a need. So I've been using the same capture card for like. I think it might have been 2014. I got my last capture card, and it was good at the time, but you know it has its problems, and it had problems even then. And now it's very old, so it's nice to get a new capture card. Who do you call in? He doesn't have a tag. He's not part of the tag. Joe Hendry. Say his name and he appears. That's hilarious. I don't even know if Joe Hendry's on the SmackDown roster. That's wild. Because that ability calls in like a tag team partner, but he's not part of a tag team yet, so. That was all he needed, was the distraction from Joe Hendry. Listen to Joe Hendry's team. Y'all will be with it if I want to hear it.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match. Hey, they were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me. Yeah, more like a game plan backfiring, Corey.
Do they have abilities like pocket monsters? Yeah, they kind of do. They got like, they're not like, there's not as many of them as there are in Pokemon, but they'll have like abilities like, oh, this makes it so you can use get a burst of energy, or this one allows you to like kick out instantly without having to play the mini game that like just can be hard when you're low on health, because it's based on how much health you have and stuff like that. So his ability that the person who created him gave him the one where he could call in his friends. Angelo Dawkins versus Ashanti the Adonis. A brawl! It's a backstage brawl! They're gonna fight backstage. You're talking about OSHA violations? There might be some here. Joe Hendry.
Even worse, destroy catering. Well, I pray that nothing like that happens here, guys. Contact to the back of the neck. This isn't a match. This is an all-out beating. These two hate each other. We knew this wasn't going to get solved in the ring.
These matches can be really fun to play if you're playing the wrestlers. I've played these before. You can like throw people off top of trucks and stuff and throw them through glass. It's fun. Very violent, but fun. Oh, it's gonna fall, it's gonna fall. Oh!
That landing didn't look good.
He's dead, Jim. No, he's fine,
Boom, right over here, the insecurity.
He's fine, it's fine.
All the way up here.
He hasn't gotten up, but he's fine.
There's no way this ends well at all. Oh my goodness.
Angelo Dawkins is literally fucking laying the smackdown on him.
I don't think they're thinking at all right now, Cole. Everything he can do.
No, he can't take another fall. Oh, is he gonna get revenge? Oh no, you can't fall off that flame. Richard Dawkins, the transphobe. I don't know who that is, but no, it's Angelo Dawkins, and I hope he's not a transphobe. No, I mean it's the WWE, so I mean, I wouldn't put it past it, but I don't want to slander a man if he's never said one way or the other.
Dangerous up there. Please be careful. Unmitigated demonstration of power.
After all, there are some people who work for WWE who aren't terrible people.
Yeah, this is literally throwing caution.
Oh!
Ashanti
He's up, he's fine.
is pumping him up.
He just took like a 20-foot fall onto the cement.
Well, he's up there. Now what?
Maybe a 10-foot fall, but still.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position.
Oh no, not again. Isn't McMahon a bad person? Oh yeah, he's the worst. Yeah, he's terrible. He's not in this game, luckily, but I do have wrestlers that are bad people in this game. So. Like Brock Lesnar is in this game. He was in the same lawsuit that McMahon was in. So. And I did download Chris Benoit, who is a murderer. So. Oh no!
This has to stop. Boom, what a roundhouse. Oh man, they need to get down from there. I think at least one superstar might get down, but you're probably not going to like how it happens, Saxton. Kick to the gut.
This has actually been a pretty wild fight.
Any elevated surface has a huge amount of danger.
No! No! No!
Could be catastrophic.
Hope these men are gonna die after this match. It's like...
Blocked by a huge club. Adonis is able to dodge that. Looks like
they're taking the elevator.
possible. And the elevator has brought them high atop the backstage area. And down. A fall from here would be devastating. Nothing but concrete and steel to soften your landing. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Oh, that's a very strange looking way to hit that. Not the best animation in the game.
And a stomp to the gut.
There's no reason to put your safety on the line like this.
I really wish, oh man.
Oh, there we go.
My goodness.
Is he gonna throw him off again?
The bolts just bursted off the railing.
I wish they'd go out to the park. Oh, no, I was gonna say I wish they'd go to the parking lot. The parking lot's, I think, a different backstage area. Like, you can't go there from here. Because the parking lot's got, like, light tubes and glass and chairs. Back into the elevator.
The action on the other side of the elevator.
Spilling out of the elevator, still nothing but concrete surrounding them. Picked up and being carried around now.
Taking aim on the arm.
Uh-oh. On the power and the strength of the Dominator.
Oh, he's down. Ashante won. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Paige versus Blake Monroe. What's the point of fighting backstage? Do they have camera crews there? Yeah, I guess they just were ready for the fight. That's one of those things that's like, well, how did they know there was going to be a fight back there? I don't know. They just did. The point of fighting backstage, it's like, I don't know, like it's supposed to be like someone's like ambushing you or something when you're on your way to the arena or something. I don't know. It happens a lot in WWE. It's kind of like how WWE is like the Muppet Show. Like you got the in-ring stuff, but then you got like the behind the scenes, like the fake behind the scenes going on too, where it's like the people in their locker rooms and they're talking about the show about to happen, and it's kind of a thing. It's basically the only two shows that do that. It's the Muppet Show and in wrestling, where they do the backstage segments where it looks like they're like talking about the show as it goes on. I guess maybe kind of like a reality show too, but there's actually a really good documentary. Well, I don't know if it's a documentary. It's kind of a documentary, but it's more of a video about called Wrestling wrestling isn't wrestling. It's about like kind of like an introductory to wrestling for people who don't watch wrestling, and follows the career of a wrestler. And it's kind of a fun video. But yeah, they discuss that it's like the Muppet Show, where it's like there's the backstage segments as well. So this game doesn't really do that, because, I don't know, I mean, they totally could have the backstage segments. The closest you get are the backstage brawls, but you don't have, like, they're talking in the locker room or whatever. I wish they did. This mode I'm playing barely gets updated anymore. Every year it comes out, they add, like, a couple of things, and that's about it. But I'm really hoping this is the year they do a major overhaul for it, because this is the mode I play the most. It's like, you know, like a season mode or a general manager mode or whatever in other sporting games.
A competitor who is always laser
Let's go back to my liked songs.
I expect big things from her tonight.
Do you guys have any expectations for this superstar as this match gets underway?
Yeah, I expect to see a side of her that we've only seen glimpses of. I'm talking about her mean streak really coming to the forefront.
She certainly has that malicious side of her, and it could be extremely beneficial to let it out here.
Yeah, but chomping at the bit is a superstar who's felt underrated and underappreciated as of late. And it's time
Yeah, I go
her
for
to
some
make
food.
everyone remember just how good she really
If I
is.
get really desperate, I can ask the staff to make me something. The staff that usually makes me food isn't here, so I have to ask them different staff.
Vintage move here.
And there's one staff here who makes me food late at night sometimes. It's really nice of her.
She drops a few elbows.
I think that's part of their job. They're supposed to feed us if we're hungry, so I doubt it would be a problem to ask. I could maybe some eggs or something might be nice. And then what I do is I turn off my camera for eating, just because it's kind of messy. I'm a messy eater. Right? But luckily with this game, it plays itself, so I can just keep playing while I eat.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Let's see how the video did. I haven't looked at the views in a while. Still 7 views. It did about 5th of my last 10 videos did 5th best. And impression click-through rate was 5.6%.
She's really taken over. Yeah, at this moment, she just looks unrelenting.
Not that means much. It only got 7 views, so it's still kind of fun to look at the stats.
Oh, perfect kick. Caving in the abdomen.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Okay, let's not scroll through Facebook on stream. My brain is so full-brained.
This could do it. And she's not done yet.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Gets driven into the corner.
Setting her up here.
Look at this agility and athleticism.
Ooh.
And she's going for the victory.
As it gets closer to morning, I might do a little bit of exercise. I've been doing some exercise on stream sometimes during these matches. It's harder to do it when I'm playing other games, but this game I can kind of get away with doing a little bit of exercise while I play, but I'm still kind of waking up.
Lower back.
Also, I feel like I got a little bit of a back sore. It's kind of weird. Not like a super bad one like it was the other
We know
time.
what she's looking for here.
For anyone who don't know, I had a really bad back injury
She has no
a
idea.
few months ago that was very, very painful. So
There's another one.
I just gotta keep an eye on it, you know.
Intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
It's probably because I did so many squats yesterday. I did like over 100 squats yesterday. That's probably why.
Forearm on point.
She's She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Perched on the shoulders. Oh!
Just the default news too.
No chance to get up from that. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
I know they have her for finisher in the game too, so whoever made this wrestler just didn't actually bother to update her moveset. Oh, this will be a good matchup. I don't know if they've done this matchup in real life, but let me look it up. I'll just type it out. I'm having trouble pronouncing his name. Well, I'll tell you what, if this match happened in real life, it would not be on a B show. What do you mean whoever made it? Wasn't it their parents? So, these are some of these are custom wrestlers that are made as like, you know, like kind of like a mod, but instead it's built into the game. Basically, WWE lets you make whoever you want. You can have up to 100 wrestlers that are either made by other people or you made. It's like a create a character, basically.
We are about to see something good.
Yeah, they did have a match. It was on a random episode of Dynamite and it got 4.5 stars out of 5.
Yeah, now we're talking. This superstar is quite
There we go, now I'm putting
going
focus.
into this match. And for good reason. He's proven to be one of the most fearless and determined superstars on the roster today. Certainly determined. We'll see if all that buzz around him is warranted tonight. But don't discount the man he's facing. A man who has been counting the minutes to getting this fight started.
I do have some cookies I can eat. I can't eat too many of them, but I have a few.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Guess this is as good a time as any to eat some Oreos.
Oh, man. Crafty move reverses the balance of power. Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position. Look at it catch it off guard. And he kicks out. Yeah, it's going to take more than that. Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Foot landing directly on the face. He's certainly feeling that attack. He'll find a way to counter back, though. My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm. And here we go. Locked in. It's
I wasn't expecting Swerve Strickland to do so well against Takashita.
just like that, he's out of the hole.
Because I think Takeshita, that's his name. Takeshita has
Oh, my goodness.
higher stats in this game.
Man, strikes. Wow. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Not a good spot to be in. Face first.
There we go. That'll do the trick.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent.
Let me just log that.
This superstar looking to mount a comeback, and here we go. Reversal into the corner. Out of the way just in time, and a kick. Oh, my God, what a crossbody. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Top rope. Wow, 450. Following it up with the cover. 2. Stopping the ribs, counting 2. How in the world did he kick out? Uh-oh.
As coup de grace.
Only 2. I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
This is what gives him power.
Oh, scattered that one.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match wears on.
I thought I had Oreos, but I didn't have.
Carrying into jeopardizing position here. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. Oh, right down with the crossbody. Oh, not pretty. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. Snapmare takeover. It's now his for the taking. Makes the cover.
There we go.
Wow, he's
I
gonna
won.
celebrate all night
Kind of
long.
surprised, actually.
Here is your winner, Isaiah Scott.
And in
Why
this
do it to
match with a
control me?
big win under his belt.
This win is going to have them on a high for quite some time. I have to believe.
There we go.
Winning great, Saxton, but they have to start thinking about their next
Congrats
challenge
on
sooner
winning.
rather than later. This win won't be a
I won by eating those Oreos, that's for sure. But thank you. Now time for Sunday Night Heat. Oh, it's Sting versus Yuji Nagata. That would be a very good match in real life. Actually, I should start logging my water, too.
Here we go, guys.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE.
Apparently, I had to drink 64 fluid ounces a day, and I've already drinking 35. So I'm drinking far more water than I'm supposed to. At least will if I'm on track for what I'm drinking. This is Sting. He is awesome. He has a gimmick based on the movie The Crow, which I have never seen, so I don't know what the gimmick is based on. Xbox Game Pass texted me twice yesterday to tell me that to resub. So I canceled my Game Pass subscription because I wasn't using it. And then they're like, oh, yeah, you done subbed. I'm like, yeah, I know. I did it on purpose.
A competitor who always has his game face on, ready for a major battle.
I'm sure they do get people where they'll unsub and then they'll say, oh, you unsubbed, you sign up, and they'll sign up again, but I ain't gonna fall for that.
And his opponent from Nagata, Japan, weighing in at 229 pounds.
Like the little Japanese flag on his shirt.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight. Gentlemen, you are looking at a man who is sick of the doubters, sick of being questioned about his potential, and I can't disagree with him. I expect tonight to be a night where he can silence the skeptics and prove to be the future.
I bought the last DLC I didn't have for this game. Because they released a $15 DLC the other day that's not included in the season pass. By the other day, I mean months ago. But and I'd been putting off getting it because there really wasn't that much I wanted, but I figured for completionist sake I'd pick it up, so I picked it up. Comes with Brock Lesnar, the terrible person, and two John Cenas, and R-Truth dressed up as John Cena for some reason.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Yeah, but he's not down yet.
I say that's the last DLC. Technically, there are DLC wrestlers you can get by opening packs of cards, and I hate that because that's like a really predatory model. But I don't do those ones because they're expensive to get, and not only are they expensive to get, they're usually just like outfit changes for wrestlers already in the game. In fact, they're always outfit changes for wrestlers in the game, which some of them are pretty cool. Now, because you can get them for free, if you use the mods on the PC, you can get them for free, which isn't considered piracy for whatever reason, but because they're built into the base game. But the DLC wrestlers you can't get for free, obviously, the ones that are like buy on the season pass or whatever. But yeah, those I'm not worried about the card pack mode because I really am really not. I mean, besides that, it's like predatory. It's not my favorite type of gameplay. Because it's one of those things that's like heavily based on playing other people in the game, and I don't like playing wrestling games with other people so much. I like playing them by myself.
He has no idea what just hit him. Makes it cover.
Oh, it's over.
He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, the Icon, Steve.
Mixed gender tag team match.
Tags his partner in.
And now it's the women's tag, mixed tag rules. Women out, men in.
How many NBs? I wish there were NBs in this game.
Gentlemen, class is in session.
Yeah, no. Specifically, WWE has never hired anyone who isn't cis. It's very stupid. They have one wrestler who... Okay, they did hire someone who wasn't cis, but they didn't come out as trans until after they had left the company, so... They would not have hired her if she was out before she wrestled. It's stupid.
They certainly think so.
AEW, the competition, has had trans wrestlers, though, so that's why they're the better company. Now, I could download some, but I haven't found any trans wrestlers on the community creations yet. On like on PC, I have some trans wrestlers downloaded. The root beer people. AEW. Oh, AEW. No, they're AEW. All Elite Wrestling, not A&W. Yes, don't you know A&W has a wrestling brand. Now I want a root beer.
The unholy enchantress, Isla Dawn.
Coke Zero, I'll have to sell for Coke Zero.
To be guided by spirit.
First, representing the unholy union from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn.
The mind games of Isla Dawn have already begun as she casts a disturbing gaze out on the WWE Universe.
Dawn is, well...
And there's quite a few wrestling companies in the world. Especially if you count, like, smaller, like, you know, like, independents and stuff. There's countless. Yeah, her name's Isla Dawn. I forgot that she had Dawn in her name, to be honest. That means that probably if I made myself in this game, that I could choose make my name Dawn, assuming that they have every name that they say on comment that wrestlers have.
She might just put a curse on you.
I've been thinking about maybe making myself in this game. Since I want to be a wrestler, you know, it might be kind of a fun way to kind of I don't know, just kind of fun. Not like it would actually help me become a wrestler or anything, but it'd be fun.
A brash high flyer who can do it all. Except shut up about it.
And her
I
partner,
hate Grayson Waller. This guy sucks.
A-Town Down Under from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 206 pounds, Grayson Waller.
Waller loves to talk the talk, but can he really walk the walk?
He certainly can. Just watch and learn.
If Waller wins, we'll never hear the end of it.
I bet he's smartly already drafted a victory speech. He makes the tag, and that means the women must come back into this matchup. It's a real battle.
He immediately tagged out.
Action is underway.
So mixed gender tag teams are kind of a weird matchup in this game because this is the first game in like 20 years that allows you to have women wrestle men and vice versa. But this match existed post that, or during the ban on intergender wrestling. So it was the only way you could have a match with a man and a woman in it. So this match is kind of a holdover from that period. However, I still think they're kind of fun, just because they have their own unique rules about where, you know, obviously the men and the women can't fight each other. So it's, I don't know, it's an okay matchup in my books. It's partially because for years, like I said, it was the only way you could have anything close to intergender wrestling. So I kind of like it because of that. We are pretty close to the announcement of 2K26, which I'm looking forward to. This is 2K25, and I'm really excited to see what they announce. What we do know, based on some reporters, is that it's going to be there's going to be a showcase mode based on the wrestler CM Punk, and I am excited to play that.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Because CM Punk is a wrestler I really like, and CM Punk is pro trans rights too. He's held up signs at shows before that say protect trans kids and stuff. So CM Punk is okay in my books.
Major way on that exchange.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Pin attempt here. She powers out
The one thing that's kind of funny is I like CM Punk a lot, but he's also he's had backstage problems with one of my other favorite wrestlers. There's a conflict of interest there, I suppose. Like, not like in character, like real life backstage issues.
Using their boot. That will keep Dawn at bay. Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch. Oh, that's going to hurt. But she ended here.
I'm gonna get a pillow for my back.
Gets the shoulder. Wow.
It's a little sore from yesterday's workouts.
Quick kick out at this point.
So maybe, if anything, I should be careful with the squats today, not do too many, so I don't want to make my back worse. I'll ask my sister, because she's a doctor. And I'll ask her now.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. What a counter. Ooh, clothesline delivered. Oh, right across the solar plexus. Oh, look at this.
I think she's at work right now, but...
Heading to the top rope here. Taking flight. Diving body splash. Cover. Dawn for the win. Shoulder up, shoulder up. She just will not go away. Isla Dawn with call of the quarters. Delivers an axe handle. Dawn diagnosing her target.
She's the Dawn, that's funny. He literally just said Dawn, like it was her first name, but it caught me off guard. Yeah, she won that one, that's for sure.
What a victory.
Here are your winners, the team of
Eddie Kingston versus Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
We are about to see something good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 236 pounds, Eddie Kingston.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do. A man who elevates his game every week. He is competing at his highest level yet.
They can't show ads for Jollibees on my Facebook feed. That's just cool. Well, they keep saying their weights. It's like a wrestling thing.
Dirty Dom is on the premises.
For whatever reason, wrestlers have always had their weights and sometimes their heights announced. I think it's coming from like the athletic thing, like they're pretending to be like an athletic endeavor, or like boxing. You have like weight classes and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense, but it's just how they've done it for years. And oftentimes they exaggerate it too. Like they'll say someone's like 6 foot tall when they're like 5'7". And weight they'll often exaggerate too. They'll have wrestlers that are like, I don't know, like I'm not good with weights, but like they'll add on weights for wrestlers to make them sound like they're more muscly. And for wrestlers who are like really large, heavy wrestlers, they'll also add weight to make it seem like they're more menacing or whatever. I don't know. That one's a little bit questionable, but overall, it's just how they've been doing it for years. And for tag teams, they announced their weight at a combined weight. So they combined the two wrestlers' weights. Which is always really funny when you have one wrestler that's like significantly heavier than the other wrestler. Because they'll be like, get a combined weight of something really large. But it's like, well, I guess most of that's the one wrestler. But I don't know. It's not that big a deal. But that, I've always thought that the combined weight would be a little silly. Because there's no such thing as tag team fighting, really. I mean, I guess there might be some, but the tag team is really a wrestling thing. It's not really a fighting thing or like a sports. I guess tennis has tag teams, but they're not called them. But yeah, not really a thing in fights. So they have their own little gimmick for the combined weight thing. Oh, nice. He went for the moonsault. The springboard moonsault, as it's called.
We've seen how Dom treats legacy, Corey. He might also lie, cheat, and steal, and it's gotten him far in WWE. But just listen to the WWE universe. Dom's a far cry away from being beloved. Though his opponent will have something to say about that. He himself has garnered a lot of experience and knows in this business you're either stepping up or being stepped on. Ooh, a sharp kick. He took the worst of that impact. Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match. And we know Dom would love to win this match in decisive fashion. How can he pull that off, Corey?
Okay, let's not listen to Nick
Dom to be even more unusual. Dom should really lean into his Latino heat side.
I can remove the art from the artist, but I don't want to hear right now.
That's how Dom will win this and any match decisively.
Let's find something better to listen to. I know, y'all. I say we like you can hear it, but
Get some control in there.
I wish it was allowed to. I wish I was allowed to play music on stream. I mean, I could probably on Twitch, but then I wouldn't be able to. I mean, you're not supposed to, but people do it anyway. But the problem is, if I did that, then I wouldn't be able to upload it to YouTube because YouTube is very strict about copyrighted music. Because I got plenty of Twitch streams where people will have copyrighted music playing, but it's just like, I don't know.
Gets the shoulder up after one. Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Unless you play their specifically allowed music, yeah.
Wrist clutch applied. And now a series of stops.
That's why I tend to just stick with video game music when I stream. Like, not even like other ones from other games. Like, literally just the video game music that's being played in my game. The problem is this game, it plays copyrighted music, so I can't have any music in this game. I have to turn on streamer mode. But like with WoW, it's fine to play the WoW music. So when I stream WoW, I put the WoW music on in the background while I listen to my own music.
Clearly starting to get to him. I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
Oh, he's going for his comeback. That's another ability called a comeback. It's like you do like a button combination, not a button combination, but you do like a real-time event or whatever those are called. And if you succeed, then you get like one of your big moves to be able to use. I'm really bad at the comebacks. Like I'm not bad at WWE 2K when I play it. Like I actually control the wrestlers, but the comebacks I always mess up on because I always press the wrong button on the controller. And because it's timed, you have to click it fast. That's the problem. He has a default moveset too. God damn it! Any of these custom creators give their wrestlers moves? Oh, Kenny Omega versus John Moxley on Heat.
since John Cena have we seen a superstar as resilient and perseverant as this one right here.
I could not agree more.
Give me a break. Cena may never give up, but you two never give up when it comes to hyperbole.
A guy who treats every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plans to steal the show tonight.
Oh, let me see what my batteries are at. They should be fine. Yep, they're good. I still actually feel so cool to have a capture card for Switch 2 set up. Just neat. I mean, like I said, I've had a capture card before, but it was really spotty sometimes, and it wasn't so easy to use.
Is a no-nonsense superstar.
Or like a no-respect superstar. They should bet. And you can sense the anger emanating from the competitor tonight. Eyes like a blazing fire. This is a man you don't want to be in front of right now. He's a man coming in early. And kicks out before the count.
Not quite. Clutching the wrist. Look at it.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Just excruciating.
And there is one.
It wasn't fancy, but they're free. Waist flip. Yeah, Ross power there. Five buster. Locking up with one another.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
I think after this is a pay-per-view. I think it's Bash at the Beach. There'll be some title matches.
And would you look
And those are always fun to watch, because you never know who's going to win. Sometimes the wrestler who's far weaker wins, and it's just a whole thing to laugh about.
Big back body drop.
And of course, that only really is a factor if you know all the wrestlers' stats, but I usually am pretty good at remembering that stuff.
Achilles lock.
This is going to be devastating. All the pressure on the left knee. He's trying to fight it. He's trying to break out. And does it.
Picking up the pace. Yeah, momentum shift here. What a comeback this is. Ooh, bam, collision. Bulldog. This superstar in full control. Ooh, and
Oh, he countered his finish.
Dragon suplex. Right into the cover. He kicks out at two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Nasty.
He's got this one in the bag now.
My sister is saying I should take a rest day from exercise.
Man, it's gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner, Kenny.
Okay, time for the pay-per-view. Booker T versus Steve Austin.
It's Booker T.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Houston, Texas, weighing in at
championship gold to recount by the time he makes it to the ring.
Yeah, Corey, let's not forget Hall of Fame careers in both WWE as well as WCW.
Well, tonight, Booker looks focused and ready to face this
Kings of the
challenge.
Ring. Is that like Lord of the Rings?
Spinning Rooney afterwards.
King of the Ring is a tournament. So like you'll have like 8 wrestlers or whatever, and you know if you lose you go home, and then if you win you go advance until there's a final round. And for whatever reason, in WWE, when you win that tournament, oftentimes you get a king gimmick. So you get to wear a crown and a cape and stuff, and walk around and talk like a king. It is often very good for the wrestler because of that, because they have to drop whatever they're doing to pretend to be the king. So it's not that's the problem with it. You get a tiara. Sometimes the women do for the Queen of the Ring.
From the look in the rattlesnake's eyes tonight, the temper of
It didn't used to be that way, mind you. It used to be the King of the Ring was just a tournament. You didn't act like a king when you won. But yeah, they WWE likes to flanderize their own gimmicks, I guess.
understand what Austin 316
One year they gave someone the King of the Ring just so they could stop doing the gimmick that was getting them cheered, because that gimmick was because they were a bad guy and they weren't supposed to be cheered. And so instead of turning them into a good guy, they punished him for being cheered. Which really sucks.
Don't call Steve Austin in the ring. At the end of the day, Austin is just like a blue-collar guy who wants to do his job and then punch out.
Yeah, there's a beauty in the simplicity of Austin's in-ring attitude. He's here to get big wins and get his paycheck. And if you're the one standing in his way, he's going to go all in to take you down.
Blasting his way through the competition is just another day at the office for Stone Cold. But then there's Booker T, who knows how to get the crowd going. We all know Book loves to crack a joke and have a good time, but he is the real deal between those ropes.
Yeah, but don't let all the spin-a-roonies and shucky-duckies fool you. There's a reason Booker T's a multi-time world champ.
And Booker T getting worked on right now. Booker's going to have to endure this punishment. He goes for the quick pin attempt. And Booker T avoids the early pin. Still too fresh to stay down. Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
The agility and speed of Booker T is something that few people can match. Yeah, Cole, you're going to run your tank dry if you even try. Booker T's temper is something that we've witnessed for years. That's a weapon you can use against him.
Look at him go. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Measuring him now, lining it up.
Big plans in mind from Austin.
This song is not what I'm feeling vibe-wise.
Golly, Miss Molly. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Ooh, that'll kill you over. And he's looking out of sorts now. That's the...
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Expertly applied triangle. This is able to free himself in the triangle.
Producing a trampling. Got him down to the pin here. And he breaks the count quickly. A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. Booker T with a well-timed shot.
I want to see him throw hands. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Ooh, kick right to the gut. There's press, and the piston-like right hands. There's press. And here's Austin, looking to end him right now. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
A long 2.5 in the waning moment.
Austin.
Oh, Stone Cold Steve Austin,
Booker went down.
the stunner. Damn,
Celebration
you kind of
begins
kicked his
for
ass.
this man and enjoying the victory here tonight. And his opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Oh, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
Oh, it's the Hart Foundation versus a wrestler who's not on the show. What the fuck? I guess we can let Billy Gunn work WCW. I don't know why he's here. That seems to be a thing that they changed about this game, where people will appear on the show who aren't on the roster if they're in a tag team with the other wrestler, which I don't like.
Your ass better call.
The Hart Foundation, they have charities fighting. No, the Hart, H-A-R-T, because his name's Bret Hart. That's good though. I like the charity.
Damn right.
I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.
Hits me. Hits that D-O-double-G.
Nobody runs their mouth like Road Dogg. Thankfully, he's got Billy Gunn around to back him up.
We're looking at sports entertainment's degenerate version of yin and yang.
And that dynamic has propelled the Outlaws to tag team immortality.
It's time for the best part.
Cut the music.
I'm ready to hear them talk more and you talk less.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D-Generation X proudly brings to you the Road Dogg, Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaw. And of course, if you're not down with that, we got two words for you.
It's the Hart Foundation.
I'm back. Oh. I'm back. There's the Hart Foundation.
Combined weight of 516
Hi, back. You're silly, Epsilon. Epsilon.
The Hart Foundation always has a plan of attack. There is tremendous continuity amongst these superstars.
You're right, Corey. There's so many ways they can beat you.
I think I need to buy more water flavoring soon.
In the process.
Actually, I'm gonna put an order in right now for more water flavoring.
This should be a fun one with the larger-than-life New Age Outlaws in the mix. A couple of multi-time tag team champions. They're also the champions of making parents change the channel with their childish antics. I'll give it to the New Age Outlaws, though. They're certainly memorable. Yeah, no opponent ever forgets when they tangled with Billy Gunn. Road Dogg. And they'll be facing off against one of the
What are you talking about? I'm drinking my water. Whole water.
It's something most teams can only dream of.
Well said. It's not just one thing that elevates the Hart Foundation to that upper echelon. It's everything. You'd be hard-pressed to find a flaw in the game plan and execution of the Hart Foundation.
He goes for the quick pin. And he kicks out.
He won't allow himself to be embarrassed this early on. In the
Let's
corner,
make sure it's going to the
wants
right
find a way
place.
out of
Yes,
there.
it is.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Billy Gunn gets cut off. Oof, and
For what it's worth, Billy Gunn never worked for this promotion. This is based on a real promotion, so it's kind of annoying that they booked him, but...
Targeting the shoulder. Escape and a takedown. Military press.
Got them off their feet here. You have to question what kind of mental tennis behind a power bomb with that much force.
Caught with that forearm.
And into the corner he goes. Axe handle finds the mark.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Brett found himself in the wrong place there.
Billy Gunn coming at him with incredible intensity.
He almost got caught by that one. Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Tag made. Oh, and a kick. Right to the midsection.
Those two are
And he goes for the pin. A kick out before three.
very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. A blow to the back of the neck.
I find the tag team matches in this game to be a little less as fun as the one-on-one matches. I don't know, for whatever reason I just find them kind of more samey.
Like only the excellence of execution can.
It doesn't help that I don't make custom tag teams. I need to make my own tag teams. I think that would probably help. Instead of just like the ones the game ships with.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Oh, camel clutch. Just punishing them now.
Submission is in tight.
Nice escape.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Ooh.
I throw him at the chair, come on.
Getting close to a count out.
Nope, not throwing him at the chair. That's what I would have done. Oh, in the last second, because if you're outside for a 10 count, it's a count out victory for the other team.
And there's the tag.
Throwing chairs is not nice. It's true. But it's also very fun.
Getting set up in the corner now.
You can actually, yeah, you can throw the weapons, in fact. I think one of the buttons has a throw button. You can toss it at people. It's pretty fun.
The lights are dimming for the hitman.
Makes the cover. Keeps his team alive. What a save.
But steel chairs are like a staple of wrestling. Wrestlers are always using steel chairs on each other. They used to hit each other in the head with it, but then it turns out that's really bad for your head. So now they mostly hit you in the back. In this game, they still hit each other with the head, though, because it's a game.
Dog just taunting his opponent now.
Able to make the tag.
Though, of course, if it's a regular match and not no disqualification, then you get disqualified for using a chair unless the ref isn't looking.
Road Dogg knows what he needs.
Because in this game, if the ref doesn't see it, then you can still do the illegal move, which is kind of fun. Good for the bad guys, you know.
Did Road Dogg end it there?
Oh, New Age Outlaws won.
Tag team match.
Here are your winners. The Road Dogg.
Let's see what's next. Another tag team, the Steiner Brothers versus the NWO.
Quite simply, two of the baddest dudes around.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 531 pounds, Rick and Scott, the Steiner Brothers.
College wrestling legends, but there's no sportsmanship on display tonight. The Steiners are here to beat people up and enjoy every second of it.
Buckle up. Someone's getting tossed around.
A tag team equally built for wrestling and a good old-fashioned fight.
Detroit tough, next level power, and unmatched in-ring stamina.
It's Hall and Nash.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 608 pounds, Kevin Nash and Scott Hall, the NWO.
At one point in time, these guys were slicing, dicing, and running over the competition in WWE.
But since jumping ship to WCW, they've become even more dominant.
I could use a cup of coffee.
Love 'em or hate 'em, everyone has a strong opinion about the NWO. The New World Order is a group that will stop at nothing to wield the total authority over this industry. And why shouldn't they?
When you've gathered together the names that the NWO has, you deserve to decide how things go around here. You got to admit, the NWO is just too sweet.
I'm sure some would agree with you, Corey, and I'm also sure that NWO is ready to silence those who don't.
Hit hard, straight into the pin.
Kick out before it, too.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Oh,
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Ooh, smash mouth offense from Kevin Nash.
And Steiner needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, man.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No, thank you.
Now, that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Steiner making clear he has his number.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Elbow drop. Piercing.
ooh, yeah, I'm sore as heck. All that exercise I did yesterday got me all sore.
Power slam.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be
I think I need to do more stretching, probably. That's probably the problem.
Executed takedown.
My sister is saying I should do more stretching and exercise instead of just working out.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way out. Suplex. Paul doesn't seem as composed after that attack.
Rick Steiner wielding his power with expert know-how.
No, wow. Uh-oh, get ready to chop that bone. What a wrist clutch suplex.
Partner gets tagged in.
Big back body drop. Ooh, what a punch.
I thought he was gonna make it there for a second. I thought he was gonna fall before he got to the wrestler.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match.
Tossed around like a
No,
rag
my
doll. There wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. And now gets tossed into the ring. Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Getting out of harm's way.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring. Ring is losing grip of this match now.
All cannot be stopped right now. Unstopped.
And tagged in is Kevin Nash. Oh, he's doing it. Going for the pin. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Stops the count before a 2.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Oh, he had that scattered.
I'm getting a little bit of a headache.
Steiner dodges.
If I move this light a little bit, it'll help.
Caught in a bad spot. Into the cover for the win. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
All the punishment he's taking.
I got my fidget spinner.
Still in this match?
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Ah.
Counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, well scouted by Steiner. Corey, what are they going to do here? We're about to find out.
Choke slam by Scott Hall. Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Uh-oh, get ready to elbow drop.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on, let's not end things like this. Fought off.
Oh, it's gonna end in a count out.
And just
Nope,
barely
barely got back in.
absolutely
I hate count out victories, they're so boring.
still in with a quick kick out.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. He tags out. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Getting tagged in. With the lariat.
Man, what a hit.
Oh, God. Big back body drop. One elevation. And turn it into a mat slam.
it's nothing, and after this match has already gone for so long.
Oh! Tag made. Fresh partner in.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
The deadlift German suplex.
Kick out just before 2.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Placed him in the corner here. Tags made. Steiner is looking to put their opponent away. Heading up now to the top rope. Here comes the classic.
Well, that's their finish, too.
Riser connects.
That could bring an end to the match.
I don't know if I'll be streaming just WWE today. I might switch gears at some point.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Just toss their opponent.
Shoulders down. Will Kevin Nash be able to recover? He's able to beat a 2 count.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. From the middle rope.
He manages to slip out of the way.
The crowd is fired up. Nash is fired up.
Tag. Quickly hooks him up.
Snap power driver.
Steiner sizing him up from the top.
Taking flight.
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
And he tosses him back in now. Boom. Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Listen to this place. It's electric. Oh, atomic drop. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
I'm trying to research something about.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
There's the tag.
Being set up in the corner for something. That'll jam your tailbone.
And over. A nice shot by Kevin Nash.
Wheels are turning in Nash's head. I think we know what Nash is thinking here. What a powerbomb.
Nash has him on Dream Street. Into the cover.
Oh, he makes the biggest save of the night.
Oh, no, 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 no. A big
This match is a little boring.
And here's the tag. Scott Hall into the ring. Drops an elbow. A show of confidence from Scott.
Oh, ouch. Oh, my goodness.
Ooh.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. Back suplex on the apron. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping
Man,
him up.
and the game calls us 4 out of 5 stars. They'll call anything a good match if it goes on long enough. That's why I prefer Fire Pro Wrestling system for rating matches. Like, a match can go on for an hour and a half and it'd still be rated lowly. At some point, I do need to stream more Fire Pro Wrestling again.
Here's the pin.
New World Order 1. Okay.
Great team.
What a great team.
Here are your winners, Scott Hall.
Alright, can we get something that's not a tag team match? Because this tag team division isn't very good. It's Goldust versus Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Did they ever fight? I think they might have fought, not as Goldust, but they may have fought actually. They may have had some overlap early in Dustin's career.
Here we go, guys.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 232 pounds, Goldman.
My heart goes out to this competitor. They've had a lot of broken friendships here in WWE.
Oh,
Yeah, they had a match.
You really think the friends are the problem here? I think we're looking at a true villain right here. Careful, Corey. You keep thinking like that, you might start to like him.
It says here that Dustin won via countout. But it doesn't seem to be available online.
A competitor who does not know the meaning
Maybe
of
it
the
was
word
a,
quit. He is ready for battle.
Maybe it was a, it may have been a, what's it called, a house show match. Interesting, that.
I'm feeling the chills up and down my spine that come with the arrival of the Dragon.
From Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rick the Dragon Steamboat.
Fellas, we are in for some vintage WWE style action. Hey, wait a minute. Sorry, I'll throw you a couple bucks. Excellent physical conditioning for the Dragon.
Yeah, there is one guarantee with Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. You know that the Dragon is always ready to deliver. The bottom line is, this is going to be good.
Here we go with one of this industry's most highly regarded veterans in the ring, Ricky Steamboat.
The man they call the Dragon is a truly exceptional in-ring talent. His superb execution and deep arsenal of moves have helped him deliver some of the greatest matches we've ever seen.
I'm gonna take a, headache pill.
Up against someone who is determined to get the win here.
That might help.
As both men should be, Saxton. If you're not trying to win, you're not trying. Period. Tied up with the hammerlock now.
I'm not supposed to have these pills in my room, but they haven't asked for them back, so I've just kept them in here. I think it's stupid that they don't let us have our own medicines in our room. Anti-headache. Yes, you're right. A medicine that gives you headaches is not a good medicine. Yeah, it's just an off-brand of Tylenol, but oh.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Propped up in the corner.
Wicked clothesline.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Goldust is winning this match so far. I'm kind of surprised because his stats are default, which means they're really low.
Trying to make the switch out here. It does quickly to a side headlock.
Ricky the Dragon Steamboat is the #1 contender for the WWE title in my game, actually. Because he won the, WWE title. He'll be facing Cody Rhodes at a SummerSlam.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
Big takedown right there. He's already feeling the effects.
Yeah, the Dragon working towards dismantling his opponent. Gets dropped. Timely reverse DDT.
Oh, big moonsault.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck.
Steamboat is a quick, agile competitor. If you're in the ring with the Dragon, the most important thing to do is neutralize that. Slow Ricky down as much as humanly possible.
Yeah, Steamboat can work at the tempo he's accustomed to. It'll be bad news for the Dragon.
My goodness.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh my goodness, diving moonsault. No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Tossed back into the ring. Effective counter.
Effective arm drag.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Oh, solid kick across the back. Oh man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Middle rope, a tomahawk chop.
My oh my.
Skull splitting.
Oh, he caught him.
Oh, that got
Yeah, Goldust is doing pretty good.
I think the
He may win
fuse has
this.
been lit here, guys.
Oh, that's a
And
kind of
now
big
we'll see if
counter.
this is dynamite or a dud.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
He's able to reverse it.
I wonder if my glasses are dirty. Maybe that's why I'm getting a headache. Sometimes when my glasses are dirty, I get like a headache.
Competitor's backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Kinda helped a little bit. But it's still a little smudgy over here.
Neither competitor letting up. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Backs with a punch to the gut.
Ripcord into the lariat. Steamboat isn't looking good. All the way up for a suplex. No.
Oh, they countered his finish. No. Or he countered his finish.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. This could do it for the win. Almost ended it there.
Almost inhuman at this point. Connects on the kick.
Gets slammed down. He's headed to the top now.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds. Up high. Steamboat
Ooh.
from the top.
That might be it.
Crossbody.
I think it probably is it. Well, valiant fight by Goldust, but
Enjoying the victory.
didn't quite have enough in the tank. If he had gotten that finish, he might have.
Obviously a sore loser.
Well, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
Ultimate Warrior versus British Bulldog. No, that would be a very bad match IRL. They may have fought. I don't actually know. Every time I see a match in this game that could have happened, I'm like, I wonder if it happened.
Everybody, take cover. Get out of the way.
Let's see. Ultimate. No.
Contest is scheduled for
Ultimate
making his
Warrior
way to the ring
versus British Bulldog. No, they seem to be on the same team on a few times.
The energy level is through the roof. I'm running out of breath just watching it.
The energy on a different level when Warrior competes.
Yeah, they never had a match. Well, hey, this is a first-time matchup. I say as if this is a real wrestling show.
The Hart Foundation is ready for a fight.
A team that has a dangerous combination of both precision and power.
Accompanied by Jim Neidhart from Manchester, England, weighing in at 260 pounds, the British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith.
You would be hard-pressed to find a duo in better sync than these two.
It all started with a bond formed in the Hart family dungeon.
You have now entered parts unknown. Time to grit your teeth and take the beating you asked for.
This match is officially underway, and you can already feel the intensity. The Ultimate Warrior.
It's not just this intensity, Michael. The muscles, the hair, the personality, everything about Warrior is larger than life.
Unable to be tamed or contained, there's no stopping the Ultimate Warrior.
And then we have one of the biggest stars to ever come out of England, the British Bulldog. Just look at his physique. You do not want to mess with Bulldog.
We're going to be agonizing for the arm.
It's just insulting. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Leg drop. Oh, like a heavy bag.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
This is punch.
And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Shoving him away.
Locks up.
Passes through. Wrist lock applied. Switching into the side headlock.
Sorry I'm not very chatty. This headache is kicking my ass right
And
now.
the little warriors around the arena feel the Warriors' pain after that.
Davey Boy's offensive wherewithal was on point.
Ultimate Warrior seemingly a superhuman strength. Corey, how do you even deal with something like that?
As superhuman as he got him right where he wants him.
Kick out before the 1 count.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
Big clothesline.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
That was actually
Climbing to the top
Bulldog's finish that Warrior just used. It didn't count as his finish because he doesn't have move piece, but or if he does, he didn't use it. I don't think he has it though.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
There, that's his finish.
Has this wrapped up?
He was almost finished.
What a kick out. Warrior channeled the power of all the little warriors to remain alive.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
Assailing the joints of the leg. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
I think after this pay-per-view, I might switch to a different game. I'm kind of struggling with this game. It's probably because I played it so much yesterday. I played it for like probably close to 24 hours in a row. So it's a lot of hours to put into a game and then come back the next night. Yeah, I want to get into the pay-per-view because I think that's a good stopping point.
Load up, Warrior with a full head of
It's not a very long pay-per-view.
That could put Davey Boy down for
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner,
I don't know. Maybe I'll stick with it. We'll see. Jericho versus Triple H.
Fix your collar, Cole. We're in the presence of true class.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
A big bank account, a big wardrobe, and a huge chip on his shoulder.
Well deserved. This man has all the makings of a future great.
Does have impressive physical abilities.
And the cunning mind of an aristocrat.
Well, Hunter Hearst Helmsley seems to enjoy looking down his nose at the entire world.
Now, Saxton, Helmsley's pure class the whole way. Just something you know nothing about.
Things are about to get good.
And his opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 227 pounds, Leon Hart.
I spoke with this superstar earlier. They predicted not only a win, but also, quote, a masterpiece in the ring.
Well, the WWE Universe seems to agree with that prediction.
I, for one, can't think of an even more egotistical thing for any superstar to say. Are they aware that the match hasn't even started yet?
Oh, wow. I'm trying to figure out what I want to play after this. Maybe, I was thinking maybe Pokemon. I mean, I could get back to playing Rayman and Dance.
He is in perhaps the best shape of his career, and he
That
will
game's
need
kinda
that
fun.
with the competition level this high.
Or I could play something on the Switch too.
You can see by the look on his face that he came here tonight to send a message.
He's certainly determined to prove a point, and that's that he should be on top.
Well, he has the opportunity to prove that point tonight, Corey. We'll see if he's all about it.
But the true epitome of class and dignity is standing right across the ring in the form of Hunter Hearst Helmsley, classing up this entire place from the ring to the WWE Universe.
There's nothing classy about Helmsley's disrespectful nature and the way he turns his nose up at anyone and everyone, Corey. Or the way he just becomes vicious in the ring when things don't go his way. Nothing classy at all.
Lifted way up. Oh, atomic drop.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
WWE Cinematic Universe? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, yeah, because they call themselves the WWE Universe. It's like, I don't know, it's their little phrase they use to say WWE fans. Why they just don't say WWE fans, I don't know.
Back into the ring now.
One step ahead there. Chess match of counters and reversals happening.
I wish I hadn't put this jersey on. It's actually kind of warm in here. I think they turned the heater on now. And these football jerseys hold it.
Hearst Helmsley any pointers on how to bend the rules. But we've seen just how much passing streak Helmsley has and how dangerous he can be when he really taps into his aggressive. There's the pin.
Gets the shoulder of it, too.
The end was in sight.
And he comes in under the ropes now. He knew what was coming there. Forearm just raking across the face. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Pin.
Here we go.
Gets the shoulder up.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him. Lands the knee.
And for the moment, Helmsley gets knocked down a peg. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Boston Crab now. Struggling to...
The crab locked in. Nice counter. Oh, using the knee.
Kick after kick after kick. How humiliating. Taking things to the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow cover. Is it enough?
Oh, he kicked out. Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
A face buster knee smash.
That looks painful.
Helmsley with the undeniably elegant maneuver.
Oh, he almost looked like he was going to go for the Judas effect.
His in-ring ability.
Irish whip out of the turnbuckle, reversed, walking the rope, spectacular athleticism, and the clothesline on the money. Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Two. Digging deep for a kick out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, no. Fly with the moonsault.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move. And
Chris Jericho beat Triple H. Excellent.
Here is your winner, Leon.
Hunter Hearst Helmsley ended up on the losing side of this match.
Clothesline. That's from Slay the Spire. Is there a thing called Clothesline in Slay the Spire? That's cool. Oh, this match is going to be good. A clothesline wrestling is when you throw someone against the ropes and they come back and they hit your arm. Like run into your arm. I think my water needs more lemon flavoring.
The phenomenal one is here. AJ Styles is no stranger to stealing the show, no matter the circumstance.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the
It's a
ring.
little better.
Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
And he's out here to remind everyone just how phenomenal he really is.
Still performing at such a high level after over 25 years of competing.
Yeah, Cole, at this point, AJ's forgotten more about this business than most will ever know.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And his opponent from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds,
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level.
Sony wiped 1,000 shovelware games off the PlayStation Store, all from a single developer.
You got to raise your game. Styles operates on a different level. He has to understand that.
You can say that again, Cole. AJ Styles truly breathes that rarefied air of sports entertainment.
The phenomenal AJ Styles set for one-on-one action here tonight. One of the all-time in-ring greats, truly as phenomenal as he claims.
Yeah, and that's why you can never count AJ out. He's obviously got impressive athleticism, but he's also got this aggression that makes every move he pulls off impressive and even more impactful.
Yeah, AJ's not playing around and has no problem taking out anyone who stands in the way of his goals.
Coming into this fight, his opponent's been both.
My headache is feeling better, which is good.
We'll have to see if that new approach.
That maybe between the water and the pill, it seemed to work out pretty well.
Could be felt throughout the arena. And into the collar and elbow. Into a painful wrist lock. A painful top wrist lock now.
Oh, man! What a nasty STO. A drop kick from the middle rope.
I was like when they get up, they use their ability to jump up and get energy back, and then they immediately get hit.
Undeniable and actually truly.
Kind of funny.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
I forgot what that ability is called.
You know, AJ Styles does a lot of things in the ring, but a powerhouse isn't really one of them. If I was taking on AJ, I'd look for ways to overpower him and unleash some heavy artillery. The bigger, the better.
Yeah, Styles might not be able to withstand a barrage of haymakers as well as bigger superstars.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
My, oh my, what an
Oh,
amazing
those springboard leg drop. I didn't even know that was a move in this game.
Down hard with the leg drop.
send a shock down your spine. Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
He'll make his way to the ring. Stop to the belly. Then a knee right to the throat.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Beautiful takedown. Camel clutch.
Oh wow. I don't think that's gonna be it, but
Interesting turn of events
you
here.
know, he didn't even use his resiliency there.
Brain wondering why.
Knee right on target. Deep into the match. This could end it.
And he fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Maybe it'd be more fun if I played the matches. I mean, I know I say I like to watch the matches, but maybe I just need to. Maybe my brain needs to be controlling something right now. Let's find out. Who do I want to win? Sabu.
One more big blow there. Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh no. Breaker.
Oh, AJ caught by the counter. And an elbow.
Ooh.
Let's see, half cut.
AJ evades that one.
Oh damn it!
Has to find a way out of this.
Slow down.
Imagine that actually playing the game, right?
Kick right on point. Oh man.
What's his finish? He's got two finishers.
Fast thinking something there.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Oh, there we go.
He's making his way to ringside
Oh,
now.
that's that glitch again. God damn it.
What a spin kick. We can't be far from the finish line now. Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Taking flight.
Body splash. And a pinfall for the victory. No, 2 count.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Bionic elbow.
Styles has no control here.
This is a smart strategy against AJ Styles. Throwing some big bombs at him and trying to...
Whee! That'll be it, probably. Unless he's got resiliency, he has no words.
Huge win here tonight.
Alright, let's see what we're doing next. Ooh. This is the main event. I'm gonna watch. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this one. I don't want to see who wins this if I don't interfere.
The following is scheduled for one fall. The WCW Heavyweight Championship.
And WCW would have cooked if they had run this match in real life as the main event of a pay-per-view. They were pretty known for not pushing the wrestlers that were really good. Because they had this thing where they only wanted to push big meaty guys instead of like the smaller, more. I mean, this guy's very muscly. But, you know, their idea of big was tall as well. So they had these like big steroided up guys wrestling each other in the main event. It wasn't as good as the smaller, more agile guys. Of course, there should have been girls in general, but WCW was never good about booking women.
cruiserweight, but he can take on anyone.
Here comes the great Muta, a truly fearsome competitor.
Consider this a public service announcement to everyone in Muta's path. Watch out for the poison mist.
That's easier said than done, Corey. Up against Eddie Guerrero, defend against Guerrero family values or lack thereof.
All right, here we go. World title match.
Introducing the challenger from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 205 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Okay, I'm gonna do something that doesn't really affect the stream, but
Weighing in at 205
I'm gonna watch some YouTube videos while I instead of listening to music.
heavyweight champion.
If I'm gonna just sit here, and not talk very much, I might as well watch something as well.
Look at the adjective, championship.
Oh, I don't know if you saw Epsilon. If you're still here, I don't know if you saw, but the new Animal Crossing update came out. It's $5 apparently. I thought it was free. There's a free update too, but the Switch 2 upgrade is $5.
WWE for nearly 2 decades, even
But I'm
eclipsing
gonna probably pick that
WWE's
up next time I
popularity
play
for
Animal
a long
Crossing.
time. So winning a WCW branded title is a big deal. Oh, they called it where the big boys play for a reason. To be a champion in WCW meant you were among the best in the world.
You're right, except for the times that movie star and the writer won the title. Otherwise, it's pretty much been the best of the best.
Ooh, grating across the face.
Eddie taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Turnbuckle drop kick.
And Muta with the counter.
He could be looking for a submission here. Exhibiting a crazy... How do you get out of this? Oh, look at that. What a great counter. Oh, a kick. Wow.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged him right up into a neck breaker. Off the springboard.
Ooh.
No, 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 no.
Oh.
DDT off the apron.
Big DDT on the side of the ring. That gotta hurt.
Taking out the ability to create separation. And all eyes are on Muta now. Back elbow. Jeez, you see that? We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
He kicks out before the count hits 2. Way too early.
Eddie Guerrero with a well-timed shot.
Running swanton finds the mark.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here.
Oh wow. I'm not to talk about the video, but apparently you could have 12 people. You could have 12 people in your Animal Crossing island at once now. That's crazy.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
And now he's back into the ring.
Spinning heel kick.
Quick attacks like that could mean trouble for the champion if they want to leave here with the title.
Nah, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Eddie gets countered.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. He's headed up.
Oh, that's probably it. I don't think Eddie Guerrero's taking more than that. Oh, I got the wrong controller. Where's my controller? There it is.
Makes the cover. Oh, and he got it.
No, he kicked out. Okay.
What an incredible match we are witnessing.
Claws piercing into the skin.
Devastating kick.
Executed hip toss.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Guerrero's gotta
Oops, I didn't do that. I did
into
that.
this one.
Misses the target.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. Vicious knee.
Handspring, back elbow. Might be going high risk here.
Setting up again.
Oh, the moonsault connects.
The champ is in control.
Shoulders down.
That's it. The
Great
champ
Luda wins.
stays
That's
the
what I
champ.
expected. But
Here's your winner, and still WCW World Heavyweight Champion, the Great Muta.
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
all right, time for Raw.
Here he comes, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And based on what we've seen in the past, I don't think there is any doubt that Stone Cold Steve Austin is here to raise hell.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 250.
Are you guys ready?
And his opponents, first from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 229 pounds, Kenny Omega.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start.
Scott Steiner is here.
One of the most dynamic competitors comes around.
And representing the Steiner brothers from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 276 pounds, Scott Steiner.
Scott Steiner can downright out-wrestle you, or he can knock you out with one punch.
One of the largest mean streaks in the business.
And he is more than happy to prove that he's a whole lot more than just a tag team wrestler.
And you've got to come into this triple threat with a different mindset than any other match.
Well, contending with multiple opponents really makes you think in a cerebral manner. Do you focus on one opponent or look for an opening and capitalize? Lots of ways to approach this fight.
From behind, chop block.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Kick to the gut.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, look at this.
Inverted scoop slam.
Wow, the chops. Hits the drop kick.
Sent to the corner.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Knee strike connects. Range down an elbow retaliation.
Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
An uncanny showing of power.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
And the shoulder gets up in time.
Not going to allow things to end this early.
He quickly slides into the ring. Drop kick. And I feel like you really have to keep your head on a swivel in this match.
That's an understated way of putting it, Cole, but the good news is if you've made it this far, you're doing something right. Remember to keep your eyes open and reaction.
Is this it? Is this the end? And still hanging on.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Austin had that one scouted. Drop kick finds the spot.
Now it's Austin getting struck down without any warning.
He avoids the contact.
Boom. Powerful kick. And what's he looking for here?
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Gets lifted into position.
Brutal drop right on their face.
Painful attack focused on the chest. Round we go.
Into the side slam. Nice.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Needed a gut, create separation. Jawbreaker. Call it Dennis. He might put him away here. He narrowly avoids the count.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Stone Cold with a well-timed shot. Oh, what a clothesline. Knee lift to the body. Nice. Now count out as he takes things out of the ring. Nope. If this lands, it's over.
Oh, look at that move. That was pretty cool.
No good can come from this. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
I really want to play that new Kirby Air Rider again. It looks so good. I've heard so many people talk good stuff about it, but I just don't really can't afford it right now. So I gotta wait a little bit, maybe in a couple months I can pick it up. The problem is Nintendo games never go on sale,
Time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
but it looks really fun.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. From the top, Frankenstein.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
fear, no intimidation.
Flying! You gotta be kidding me! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Whip back into the ring.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
From the top.
All the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Ooh, treading all the...
If this lands, it's over. All the way down to the floor.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Returning to the ring now. This has been a very physical and draining match.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects. Oh, ouch. Oh, God, that hurt. Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Dyer making clear he has his number.
We knew we were in for something special between these competitors, but they are taking things over their own limits.
And dropping bombs.
Big shoulder down.
I put him away right now.
He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Belly.
And he's coming too. About to stumble his way into danger.
He's climbing to the top. Watch out.
Misses big time.
Heading back into the ring now.
Double axe handle.
This could be it. Austin with the cover.
So close. That could have been it. And he avoids what was coming.
Will that keep the rattlesnake down? Lifted off the mat.
Fuck.
Thanks for coming.
Did Scott just close this
Oh.
out? What a kick out.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it. This could be it. Oh, that's a recount.
Fuck.
Outlast the others in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve.
Lock your doors, hide your girlfriends, and alert the authorities.
Call the barber to shave his mustache.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Thomas Mysterio.
No doubt that Dom has the skill to stand on his own. He doesn't need to keep dragging his father's name through the mud.
Oh, Cole, let's be honest. Dom has already overshot any and all expectations in WWE. You can't deny his...
The detestable Dominic Mysterio ready to face his challenger tonight.
As much as I despise the type of person Dominic has become, his evolution in the ring has been very evident. If only he could use those abilities for good instead of whatever this is.
What this is a man breaking away from the shackles of his family. A man bending the cage his absent father
takedown.
Jim the Anvil Neidhart was too crazy for pro football and survive.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
Gonna take a lot of fortitude to get out of this.
Escape and a takedown.
And Neidhart dodges that one.
Raw drop kick.
Looking at this matchup, I'm thinking Dirty Dom needs to take no prisoners here. No pun intended. Dom's a wily vet, but he can sometimes let his guard down out of sheer confidence. He needs to be aggressive, like he had to be back in the yard.
I think you mean the playground, Corey, but you're not wrong about Dominic needing to keep his guard up. After all, he is the most hated man in all of WWE.
Ah, I countered it. Goddamn.
Interception and then whipping him to the mat.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Neidhart. Goldberg clutch. Dominic Mysterio approaching the finish line of this match. Tap.
Please tap soon. Please, like now. Like just submit. Just give up, Dom. Enough. He taps. He taps.
Ah.
Here is your winner.
Okay, we're not doing that. I'm just gonna watch this match.
And here's Dirty Dom, smug as hell.
Nah, I'll do it again.
Mustache gets slapped off this kid's face in this one. Maybe the mullet can go too while we're at it.
Cole, you speak like Dom isn't an inspiration to the entire WWE universe. This is a man who overcame a deadbeat dad and survived a maximum security prison, all to become a top superstar and WWE's biggest ladies man.
I honestly don't even know what to say at this point, Corey. Look, no one's going to doubt Dom's abilities. But here's where it ends, and where the boo. Flying possum! Shoulders down! And quick getting the arm up.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Oh, nasty kick.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Dominic ascends to the top.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
So, Corey, how do you contend with a dirtbag like Dominic Mysterio in the ring? Because for all his faults, he does have the in-ring skills to keep him one step ahead.
Faint praise, Cole, but I'll say it. Like father, like son. It's all about grounding Dom. Take Dom's legs out from under him. If you take away Dom's mobility, he's going to have a hard time getting going.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
He beats the count. Barely.
Gets the reversal.
High.
Spine from the top.
Ah.
An interesting rivalry brewing between these competitors as of late.
It has become a true game of one-upsmanship, with neither side backing down. A part of me thinks things will definitely get worse before they get better, guys.
Clothesline.
Down to Otis and a double axe handle smash.
Dominic was ready for that.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Bang. Ooh, right on the throat. Ugh.
That's not very nice.
And he's going to the top. When the
Dirty Dom with the frog splash.
And the Anvil come back from that.
There we go.
big victory tonight. Hard-fought win as well.
Your winner tonight.
Uh-oh, look out. Look who's
Whoa. Gunther.
Nasty assault.
The superstar never saw them coming.
Oh, come on.
A successful ambush.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
His power.
Driven down with the power button.
And here we go. The Boston Crab in the back position.
Twisting, turning, doing anything he can to get out of this hole.
couldn't fight the pain
God
any
damn
longer.
it.
Has to tap.
catches Gunther with a big counter.
Oh, meet me in the basement. I got a foot to the face for you.
Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt.
Oh. Kick connects.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Dominic Mysterio has his opponent in place.
619, better than Daddy ever did. There's that innate lucha style from Mysterio.
The adrenaline is flowing in the veins of Dominic now.
And for the moment, Gunther gets knocked down a peg.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. And he counters. Raw drop kick.
He averts the offense.
Drop kick.
Gets out of dodge.
Drop kick on target.
He's heading back to the ring.
Dominic perched up top.
Uh-oh. Whoa, look out.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. Puts him on the table. What does he have in mind? We're about to find out. Standing precariously on the announce desk.
Oh,
From the announce desk onto the floor.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Denied with an elbow.
And it's Dominic.
we're having some internet problems. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry, everyone.
Caden Carter and Katana Chance, the Warriors of NXT.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Katana Chance and Caden Carter.
They love to have fun, but they are all business inside the ring. Hey, they dance as good as they wrestle. Go, Caden. Go, Caden.
Byron, I'm a much better dancer. You know.
Oh, apparently Pennsylvania has a bar that opened in the 1600s. That's crazy.
The Alpha Academy is here.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 486 pounds. Akira Tozawa and Otis, the Alpha Academy.
You know, Alpha Academy may look like a bunch of oddballs, but they're legit.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're really an accredited academy. They're highly trained, highly intelligent, and highly competitive.
They certainly think so.
Two absolute geniuses of the mat game.
Yeah, tonight we're about to see their thesis.
switching videos. Let's see.
Chance and Caden Carter, two superstars who refuse to let their diminutive stature define them. In fact, they even consider their size an asset.
Yeah, for as small as they are, they more than make up for that with their athleticism and unorthodox offensive style. Chance and Carter's in-ring dynamic really is unmatched. They can do things in the ring we've never even seen before.
And if I may politely shoosh you, we are in the presence of true excellence with the Alpha Academy. These guys put more work in behind the scenes than any other team I know.
And unlike the group that has found success in the ring and apparently in academia, their pearls of wisdom are effective sometimes, but far from perfect. What a boot!
Oh damn, we disconnected. I'm sorry, everyone.
Stomping. Ouch.
I'm glad that
Down low with the drop
I'm
kick.
recording.
Slips away just in time.
There it is. Reversal.
What now?
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury. All the momentum swinging away from Otis.
Everything's in Carter's favor now.
Good Lord.
Oh.
Talk about getting drilled.
Clothesline.
Pounding the front.
Hey, fuck you.
Snap German suplex by Tozawa.
Okay, that didn't work.
And what a great team.
Here are your winners, Otis and Akira Tozawa.
As obnoxious as Alpha Academy can be, I won't deny they tend
Oh,
to
sorry about
impress
my
in the
number one
ring.
fan.
Their competitiveness and intensity is really something to behold.
That begrudging compliments noted, Cole, and appreciated. With their sculpted physiques, amazing fashion sense, and in-ring skills, there are a few teams who can
God
hang
damn
with
it.
the Alpha Academy.
Few teams are as committed to the game of one-upsmanship than they are, that's for sure.
Well, they're standing across the ring from a team that's already gotten the party started. Caden Carter and Katana Chance. Flips and tricks, here we come.
That's kind of an understatement, Corey. Jaw-dropping offense, tandem moves we've never seen before. That's what Carter and Chance are all about. They love to have fun in and out of the ring, and we're about to witness that yet again. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, kick connects.
Oh, man.
Nasty kick. Oh!
What now?
Belly stop. Oh.
What a kick.
Otis's mind didn't look to be in the game there.
Carter's tenacity worked in her favor. Wheelbarrow Hurricanrana, nice.
Hard to stand straight after getting taken for that kind of a ride. Placing him in the corner.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
Oh, right to the body.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Drop kick with precision. Oh, what a kick.
Oof. Can I use my signature now?
Controlling the arm into a hammerlock flatliner.
That might have done it. This could be it.
Tag is made. Tandem offense on its way. From the very top rope. No, even higher. From their partner's shoulders.
Into the senton. Does that finish Otis off?
Goes for the pin.
And that's it. It's a win for the team.
Here are your winners, the team of
Continue battle on wins.
Carter.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
comes the Scottish Warrior. A man whose mean streak grows by the day.
McIntyre answers to no one and fights only for himself.
Yeah, Drew is hell-bent on having his arm raised tonight, and I would not want to be the one to stand in his way.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Such a deadly offensive arsenal we always see when Drew McIntyre competes.
And now McIntyre has become a ticking time bomb capable of massive damage.
Supreme confidence on the face of the Scottish Warrior.
A man who is ready for battle.
The Olympic gold medalist is here.
And his opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds, Kurt Angle.
A wrestling machine, one of the all-time greats, Kurt Angle. He can't make a mistake or McIntyre will dissect him.
He's going to have a flawless game plan here tonight.
And Kurt Angle is a man who has dedicated his entire life to athletic excellence and success. Highly aggressive, unafraid to push the pace and do whatever it takes to win. The squared circle is Angle's domain.
But Drew McIntyre is a superstar you truly always have to keep your eye on.
Yeah, Drew's a dangerous man with a chip on his shoulder, which only makes him that much more dangerous. On any given night, the Scottish Warrior can channel that Scottish psychopath side of his, so watch out.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but
And he very quickly counters.
short clothesline hits its mark.
And a lid just got put on Angle's intensity there.
Yeah, that can be a building block for McIntyre to build upon. This match is the perfect opportunity for Kurt Angle to utilize his grappling expertise. All those holds and counters he's mastered in his career, now's the time to use them.
I think you're right, Corey. Angle's incredible in-ring know-how just might get him the win tonight.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Angle escapes the attack.
Wow, he reversed Angle.
Ooh.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Now trampling the opposition. Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
Ooh. Oh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Oh. Debilitating attack on the leg. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Time to go to school.
Figure four leg lock applied.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior gotta find an escape.
I'm gonna have an energy drink. I only have one left, but I think it's about time. I can order some more in the morning anyway.
Clothesline. What impact. McIntyre holding him at bay. Clothesline. This is going to the absolute limits.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
And clothesline.
But
And McIntyre with a quick kick out. Not even a near fall there. Short clothesline hits its mark. Over on the Kimura. Good work getting to the ropes, which ends the submission attempt. And McIntyre is showboating right now. Clothesline, so effective. The countdown is on. What a counter.
oh no!
Ankle lock. Allows the opponent to get to the ropes and get out of that bad situation. Clothesline. Ooh. Kick. Nasty kick. Oh, what a kick. Boom. Strong kick. Eludes the attack. Short clothesline. Ooh. Ouch. Ooh. Oof. Kick finds it. Let's go. Kiss by McIntyre. Drew's competition knows he's in the deep waters now, and McIntyre is playing.
There we go.
Angle. Cover for the pin.
I almost lost there because of the. Oh man, we're still in it. That's right here, the resiliency.
On display from Angle. And now McIntyre is at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack. Kurt Angle in need of a reprieve. Angle needs to reformulate a game plan. Kick to the cranium of their opponent. Oh! Great ring awareness saved him. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. What an interception. Dragon screw. And Angle is finally able to mount some resistance with the... Hold on a second. He might
Oh god damn it!
submission hold here.
Byron, I don't think McIntyre's long for the world.
McIntyre may have no choice, Corey. No choice, right? Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does. Clobbered with a double axe handle. McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence. This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre. Have you ever seen such disdain from this super... I think it's time for a countdown. McIntyre.
There we go. That should be the finish.
Situation for Kurt.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre is victorious tonight.
Drew McIntyre's goals were clear tonight, and he got exactly what he wanted.
I should watch this match. I need a little break from playing so we can watch this match.
And here come 3 wins.
looking to take control.
Perhaps the most dominant women's faction in WWE history.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Three women who make each other better.
No doubting that, but they've been taking shortcuts to get to the top of the women's division.
Yeah, and here's the sad part, Michael. They don't have to take all those shortcuts.
Well, you're actually right about that, Saxton. I agree, but shortcuts are what will get them to the top sooner rather than later.
Alexa can flip on a dime. You never know what her mental state is going to be at any given moment of the match. Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Returned to WWE in the Royal Rumble after 2 years away, and guys, it looked like she hadn't missed a beat.
Not only that, it looks like Lily hasn't aged a day either.
We're going to need to have a talk later, Byron.
As wicked and as twisted as ever.
That's the Alexa Bliss the WWE Universe knows and loves. Here we go with Alexa Bliss ready for singles action.
And it's time once again to unleash 5 feet of fury. Whether that fury comes in the form of mind games or surprisingly devastating offense, Bliss prides herself in always being one step ahead of the competition.
Yeah, Corey, you never quite know what you're going to get when you step into the ring with Alexa Bliss. All you know for sure is that you better not underestimate her.
And standing across the ring is the sinister Io Sky. Io's gift for ruthless attacks has made her feared in both locker rooms.
I agree, Saxton. Io delivers a different type of air show from your average high flyer, and it's something fierce. Io Sky is a walking lethal.
Uh-oh, are we going to see it? I think so.
Hunting swanton, awesome.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Using the elbow as a weapon. And Io had no answer there for her opponent.
There's that intelligence on display from Bliss. She knew exactly where to put that maneuver.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Control here to roll through. The maestro applied. Holy kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Ooh.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Who will break first? That is the question. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all around.
Basement drop kick. Middle rope, missile drop kick.
In the target.
Alexa Bliss has been unpredictable over the last few years, so how do you go about accounting for that?
By all appearances, she's settled down a bit, so the
wow.
main thing here is to exploit whatever disadvantage presents itself against Bliss. Alexa's incredibly crafty, but she's almost always at a size or strength disadvantage, so you can't against little Miss Bliss.
Bringing her fury to ringside.
And Io gets pounced on.
I keep keep reaching for the wrong controller. I need to put this somewhere else so I don't. How's my controller batteries looking? Yeah, we're doing good.
There's one. Pair more insult to injury.
Alexa Bliss had this plan devised from the top.
Oh dear. I don't want Alexa Bliss to be Io's guy. I should have played as Io. You know what? No, let's play it out. Let's see how it plays out.
Captured, and vitriolic stomps. Uncorks another one.
Takes out the knee.
Alexa is really keeping the pressure on.
Io trying to withstand the surge.
Catches the clothesline. Oh, what a Spanish fly. Great counter. Oh, God.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Sky saw a vulnerable target and didn't hesitate to land an explosive blow.
Just floating through the air.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's energy.
Damn, I just saw like AEW post something about it. Nyla Rose and the top comment was some transphobic bullshit. Pisses me off. Transphobes. I wish transphobes are very go to hell. Okay, Io won, so we won't worry about her losing that match, I guess. I don't know if I want to win this. I guess I'll play as Finn.
Here comes Finn Balor.
A man who has competed and succeeded at the highest level all over the world.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment.
Finn Balor has always been an exceptionally gifted and athletic competitor, but he's really upped his ruthlessness as of late.
And I applaud Balor's evolution. Only so many times you can watch others pass you by and laugh in your face before you have to do something about it. Balor believes he's balancing the scales, and I couldn't agree more.
Balor has become all about inflicting pain and settling scores, and I'm sure that's part of his game plan here tonight.
Then there's Tyler Bate, who prides himself on being an ambassador for the British style of wrestling. Every time Bate steps into that ring, he's out there to show the world what makes that style so effective and so entertaining to watch.
What advice would you have for Tyler Bate heading into this match?
I'd advise Tyler to try and make this his kind of match as quickly as possible. Bate is at an immediate disadvantage if he gets pulled out of his comfort zone. The big strong boy needs to make this a technical battle with plenty of it.
Stop!
Oh, cutscene.
Stop! This is nasty!
A merciless attack. Hang on a second. We know that music.
He's done.
Just got interrupted.
But their opponents recovered. Looks like they're living
I guess I
rent-free
should
in
let
their
his move.
Tyler Bate looking to lock it in. Billy goes curse. Balor.
agonizing hold. Gotta find a way out, and they do. Right on the patella. And here comes Balor Club.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Finn.
On the top. Elbow drop.
1916.
Making the most of that with the pin.
2 count.
Oh, I wanted to finish that. I tried to kick out the last second.
He earned that
That
victory.
sucked. I wanted to hit my finish. Oh well.
Here is your winner.
Not enough to restart the match. What? You can't book the WC Cruiserweight Championship? You're Raw. This is not supposed to happen. What the fuck? It's... Oh, that's right. The Cruiserweight Championship is on this show. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta do a quick edit.
You win this title, you are primed for...
I guess Raw can keep the WCW Cruiserweight Championship. It's fine. WCW has like 5 cruiserweights. Oh, that's funny. I did not expect that at all. Let's go to edit shows and formally give them the I'll do it twice, goddamn. And then we'll just put the other cruiserweights. We'll put them in the world title picture. These are all very good wrestlers. Eric Bischoff can flounder. Hello, Bombo Clutch Chicken Nugget. How are you doing today? I am just messing around with my universe mode and playing some good universe mode, alternating between watching the matches and playing the matches. Okay, let's book this. I think we'll have Dakota Kai win this. Currently doing my own little custom universe mode too. Cool. What system slash what platform are you playing on? My character is fighting Shinsuke for the United States. Cool. PS5. Neat. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch too. I do have it on PC, but I'm kind of committing to the Switch 2 from now on for WWE just because, I don't know, I like the portability of it. I spend half of my month at my partner's house, so it's like nice to be able to play it when I'm there. And on a 4K TV. I don't have a 4K TV.
Shamrock's an amazing combat athlete if he can things stay under control.
Dakota Kai has arrived. A truly dangerous woman.
The one thing I am jealous of the PS5 is they have the much better community creations. PC has an okay community creations, but the Switch 2 has a horrible community creations. There's like almost nothing on it. And a lot of the wrestlers won't even have their stats or moves. It's very unfortunate. But I'm making do. I'm hoping that they just do community creations the same for all consoles in the next version, but I doubt it. But I hope so. I'd like that. I think specifically on Switch 2 specifically it might not work because I think I've noticed a lot of Nintendo games they don't do cross-plat, so I don't know, maybe that's like a Nintendo decision or something.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
Oh, I gotta. Oh.
The bell rings, and here is Dakota Kai.
Oh, I gotta pause for a second. I'm switching videos. I want to watch something different.
Singles action.
Cole, I'd like
Ooh.
you to name me one person who loves kicking their opponent's heads clean off their bodies more than Dakota Kai, and I'll call you a liar. Dakota's proven time and time again her educated feet can get you from just about every angle. So when you're in the ring with her, you better learn to duck.
Yeah, that's obviously easier said than done, Corey.
Then we have Ken Shamrock, who's never not in a state of complete and total derangement. And if that's not terrifying enough, this psychopath is actually a master fighter in the ring, a master technician.
That's precisely why Shamrock's the world's most dangerous man, Corey. He's not just out of his mind, he's out of his mind and as talented as they come in the ring. That's a pretty scary combination.
Double stomp.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Dakota landed some vicious offense.
Smashing the face right into the ground.
Poor Ken Shamrock. I love Ken Shamrock, but I like Dakota Kai just a little bit better. I generally prefer the different wrestlers. Just as I am a woman, but that's not why. I just love women's wrestling.
She needs to keep her emotions in check and rely
I mean, to be fair, of my favorite wrestlers, 3 favorite wrestlers, 2 are men, so it's not like Bryan Danielson, Kevin Owens, and Bayley are my 3 favorites. Kenny Omega is my 4, yeah. So that's actually 3 of them. I don't think anyone was necessarily claiming I didn't like men's wrestling. I wish there was more Japanese wrestlers on the community creations. I looked up New Japan and there was like 1 page with it.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
I've tried to look at the Joshi tag. Maybe there's some Joshis if I look at Joshi, but I doubt it. I do have a couple of Joshis though.
And staying with it, into the cover. 2 count. No, stops the count at 2. Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Oh no! Not a counter.
Lariat. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Hits the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission. It's cinched in. The look on her face says it all. The game plan has gone awry.
Okay, well I'm restarting that. I got my keys mixed up since I used the PlayStation controller.
Very few superstars have ever been able to match the pure intensity that Ken Shamrock brings to the ring. His focus and killer instinct are maybe unmatched.
Shamrock is a lit stick of dynamite with a his savage combat skills make him extremely difficult to contend with.
It's definitely a potent mix that has helped Shamrock get victories over some very big names over the years.
But Dakota Kai's fighting spirit will not be extinguished. Despite her
Watching a
stature,
video
Kai's
about
proven time and time
wrestling
again that
Nepo
she has the
babies
ability
right
to
now.
even take down opponents twice her size. So she's more than ready to get this show
They're
on the
talking
road.
about David,
All tied up now.
San Martino. Oh fuck. I was
An effective
probably
shot
with the
that
wrong
sends a message.
side.
Wow, what a pump kick.
He saw that one coming.
Nasty kick to the face. It's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Yeah, Kai showing a little bit of that weakness there. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Oh, she doesn't have the dive outside, dive flexibility.
Taking flight. They got all of that. Plus taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Ken Shamrock is certainly an intense superstar.
The world's most dangerous man is the literal definition of the word insanity, Cole. No doubt Shamrock's going to crank up that signature intensity tonight.
Pump kick.
Ooh. He just flipped the script there. And Shamrock is all business now. Boom! Knee trembler. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Ooh!
Kick. Oh, ouch. Ooh, what a kick.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
David San Martino wanted to hire him by the crowd.
Easy.
Then Shamrock picks the leg. Looking for the ankle lock submission. And gets to the rope.
That'll break up the submission. Rolling into a monkey flip.
And Kai not happy with absorbing the brunt of that one.
Yeah, Shamrock showing plenty of ferocity.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Frankensteiner.
Oh. Come on. Counter this one.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking hurricane run.
There's a little bit input lag on this capture card, I think.
Right across the knee. Heel lock locked in. This is painful. Dakota is struggling to defend herself.
Shamrock's signature intensity on display, not holding back for even a
There we
second.
go.
Able to save herself there. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Oh, look at this.
Pin. Title in the balance.
Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I don't want to restart this match.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
We know I lost this match. That's the key here.
She gets around the attack.
Come on, Dakota, get your shit in.
Changing things.
Picking her spot. Picking her moment to distract this superstar.
Well-laid plans coming into effect.
Shoulders are down.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference.
Dakota Kai setting up her opponent. Domination kick.
Dakota can taste it now. The cover kicks out the force.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
And the disappointment is written on Kai's face. Then Shamrock picks the leg. Looking for the ankle lock submission. It's cinched in. This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something fast or she'll be forced to tap. The ankle lock is in. There's no escape. Oh, hold on. Maybe there is. Dakota Kai. Domination kick. Shamrock's in serious danger. Cover.
There we go. Put over Dakota.
Got it. New champions.
Nitro time. We'll watch this one.
And the WWE Universe is on its feet.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Oh, Jesus.
This is a man who instilled defiance in an entire generation.
Not many fans in the boardroom or the locker room, but beloved by the WWE Universe.
Absolutely no one comes close to the fury of Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I don't want to click on this link. I hate when... Jesus, Too Cold Scorpio just got arrested for stabbing someone.
Is here.
A man who has done it all in WWE.
I looked to see if it was like, you know, one of those things where it's like, oh, well, you can see why he did it. No, it was just like someone like told him to stop smoking a cigarette and they stabbed him. It's terrible.
California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
A former world champion, WWE champion, Royal Rumble winner, Rey Mysterio has...
I wish I had a stunning Steve Austin. I know in 2K16 they had him, but they don't have him in
Who makes everything personal.
this one, so I guess I just have to deal with Steve Stone Cold being in WCW.
Cinched in deep.
Fake. And breaks out of the sleeper.
Also the same for Rey Mysterio Jr. They don't have Rey Mysterio Jr. in this either.
Dragging their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Ouch.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Oh, knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose. Rey Mysterio has been a top performer for so many years. Corey, how does he do it?
Cole, Ray's been able to work at such a high level for this long because he knows his limits. Ray still goes for the high-risk offense, but you're not going to see him do the more dangerous things he did in his early days.
Will this be enough? Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Gee.
Oh, man.
Down to Otis. And a double axe handle smash. Gotta wonder if Ray can withstand this.
Austin's got the pedal to the metal.
As much grit as it takes to hit a pile driver, we cannot forget how much fighting spirit it takes to keep going after taking one. Will we see that spirit to fight back?
The temple's getting rattled. And Mysterio definitely took on some serious damage from that last attack.
That's the sort of aggressive assault you expect from the Texas Rattlesnake.
Oh.
Mysterio
I hope that's true. I saw a rumor saying that they're going to have some returning matches in
wants a count out here.
26.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. Nice drop kick, so precise.
Are you kidding me? The big count out victory? Okay, there we go.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Big time atomic drop.
That'll have you walking funny. Austin gets stymied.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Kick!
Oh, getting him in place, but for what?
Mysterio on the top rope.
Avalanche Bulldog.
Ray letting loose with a big swing.
I don't know how much longer Ray's opponent can go after that.
And Austin getting a bit of a rude awakening of his own. Stone Cold can soaring. Frog splash from Rey Mysterio.
And Austin is out.
Shoulders are down.
Rey Mysterio won. I mean,
Absolutely
well,
exhausted.
Rey Mysterio, so I guess that's
Put
good.
everything into
Which
the
is
match
kind of surprising.
here tonight, and oh, look who's here.
There's no time to rest. You can feel the tensions rising.
A man made of pure power, Scott Steiner.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Steiner brothers from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 276 pounds, Scott Steiner.
Steiner is determined to win, cross the line with a mean streak unleashed. Surreal athleticism, devastating power, and he backs down from nowhere.
When it comes to giving up or showing fear, Scotty doesn't know.
And his opponent, accompanied by Eric Bischoff, representing the NWO from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 280 pounds, Scott Hall.
Big time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable. He's been demanding this match for quite some time, and now he is ready to compete.
There's a lot I could say about Scott Steiner, but his jaw-dropping physique really tells you everything you need to know. You truly have to see it to believe just how powerful Steiner is.
Well, I think the only thing that fears Steiner more than his opponents is weight rooms. This guy eats 100-pound dumbbells for breakfast. The raw power he wields is almost unbelievable.
I'm sure just about anyone who's been on the receiving end of Steiner's strength would agree with you.
But survey says you're in for trouble when you tangle with Scott Hall. One half of the outsiders. Hall is as tough as they come and does what he wants when he wants, often at his opponent's expense.
Scott Hall is also willing to do whatever it takes to make sure he's the one walking away with the win. The bad guy isn't afraid to use a few dirty tricks when the ref isn't looking.
Turning the tables.
Absolutely spiked DDT. Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? And this is going to cause so much agony, so much stress on the neck.
This is something that can put you to sleep in a hurry.
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Clothesline.
saw it coming. And here we go, returning to the ring.
He's able to slip away from that.
Corey, how do you think Scott Hall's confidence, or should I say cockiness, is going to factor into this one?
Honestly, Cole, I think Hall needs to stay level-headed in this one and try not to be overconfident. There'll be plenty of time.
Can he do it here? And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
He is still very much in this.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Scoop slam. Big time clothesline. Good grief. That clearly rocked Scott a bit.
Smart offense delivered by the bad guy.
Ooh, harsh kick. Ooh.
Oh, Steiner anticipated that.
Goes into the corner.
He connects with a counter. Oh, the elbow connects.
Got Hall with the grip and the choke slam. And Hall putting that strength of his to good use.
Leave it to Hall to exploit the weakness of his opponent. Say hello to the bad guy and goodbye to his opponent. One more for the
Ah,
bad
God, I
guy.
didn't do that.
Makes the cover. He gets the win. What a performance by Scott Hall.
Here is your winner,
Scott Steiner taking the loss in this one.
Survey says one more for the bad guy. Here he comes, the Ultimate Warrior.
the following is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Ultimate Warrior.
A man who gets the WWE Universe on their feet and their hearts pumping.
Analyst intensity and energy has propelled him to the top of the business.
I'll tell you, the Ultimate Warrior really is larger than life. Like a character right out of a comic book. And here he comes.
And his opponents, first from Nagata, Japan, weighing in at 229 pounds, Yuri Nikita.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down. Always walking around with a chip on his shoulder. He's going to use that anger against his opposition.
The WWE Universe is about to see some fighting, biting.
Oh, don't forget about the barking, Cole.
And from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 280 pounds, Junkyard Dog.
Hard to know what hits you first when it comes to JYD. Overwhelming power or uncanny charisma.
Well, trust me, you're not thinking about charisma when you get hit with that headbutt or the thump.
Unflinching, unyielding, JYD always ready to throw down. Can't keep a good dog down.
JYD will only ever come back biting even harder, barking even louder.
Because that's what JYD is all about. And we've been waiting for this, a triple threat.
I'm gonna use the extra. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Match one fall to a finish between three very hungry competitors.
Yeah, here's something for free. Let the other two superstars battle it out as much as possible and for as long as possible. The more time you can spend out of the action, the better situated you'll be to come in at the last moment and deliver the finishing blow yourself. Boom.
110th Street Slam. From the top. Face buster. With the cover, he's going for it. And he gets the shoulder up.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
He gets back into the ring. Snap power slam. Kicks directly to the chest. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Oh, he timed that counter well. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for. Oh, absolutely brutal. Oh, no, I think they may have busted him open, guys. Oh, my gosh. Damage is starting to take its toll on him. Oh, what a kick. Oh, man. Getting back into the ring now. Kick. Release German. Fends it off. Good counter. Warrior encouraging his opponent to bring everything he has. Lariat. Good Lord, that was nasty. Oof. Strong kick. My goodness. He wastes no time dodging the attack. Caught with that sharp elbow. Clothesline. Back to the neck. Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex. Sliding out of danger there. What a clothesline. Ouch. Woo. Strong kick. He dodges out of danger. Oh, and a headbutt. Ah, jeez. Headbutt derails the oncoming attack. Boom, nice. Sliding back into the ring.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Okay, this could be too much. A sledgehammer? Really? Oh, just trying to pound her from the top. Diving double axe handle. Going for the cover. And he kicks out at two.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. It looks like the flame is...
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
He did not want things to end this way.
We are witnessing superhuman power from the Ultimate Warrior. Military press.
Fuck.
Stops the attack from Warrior. Just a nasty headbutt. Boom.
I don't even know what his moves are.
And now a headbutt right between the eyes.
And he's into the pin.
Fuck.
He gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
On the shoulders and a slam. Here he is, heading back into the ring. Bringing up the pin count there. JYD, look at this. The thump.
JYD can end this.
Fuck.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
I mean, Warrior with a full head of steam.
Oof, that's not good.
There won't be any coming back for JYD now.
Oh, wow.
I truly cannot believe that didn't even get a one count.
And Warrior has to be asking the heavens, is it time to step aside? Do I have what it takes to defeat this man?
And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it.
Hits the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission.
The ankle lock. The tap's out.
Ah, fuck. I got my buttons crossed again. Because A is different than on Switch 2. Yeah, we'll give Yuji Nagata that win.
We knew these three would put on a show.
Okay, AJ Styles can beat Superstar Billy Graham. I mean, AJ's a better wrestler and also somehow a better person because Billy Graham kind of was a terrible person.
Tonight just became phenomenal. A terrific striker, a master purveyor of high-flying, innovative offense.
AJ Styles has competed at this level for decades. Such a special athlete.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
This is a man who is always looking to steal the show and win titles.
Endless confidence in his abilities with his proven track record.
And no doubt about it, Cole, Styles is excellence personified.
Truly second to none in the ring. Look at that style. Superstar Billy Graham is showing out.
From Paradise Valley, Arizona, weighing in at 275 pounds, Superstar Billy Graham.
Pontificating, outrageous, charismatic, Superstar Billy Graham is a true pioneer of sports entertainment.
You're right, Cole. This is a man who deserves an entire wing of the WWE Hall of Fame.
With a real superstar in the building, we are about to see something special.
Many Hall of Famers pattern themselves after Graham, and we're all about to see exactly why.
And here we go with the phenomenal AJ Styles. You can already see the intensity in AJ's eyes.
That's AJ's Georgia Bulldog mentality, Michael. It's that intensity that has driven AJ his entire career, and it's taken him to a whole other level now.
Yeah, for sure, Byron. AJ's not showing any signs of letting up at all these days.
Standing across the ring as a man who is sculpted from the world's most precious marble, like he stepped out of the Parthenon.
Superstar Graham's mega power emanates from his massive pythons, the definition of his trapezius, the shape of his deltoids. Superstar can turn stone into sand with his bare hands. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Lariat!
Wicked kick.
AJ Styles, jumping knee drop. So precise. Boom, boom.
What a shot.
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way. Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
Incoming, a sky-high low down.
AJ Styles, of course, known for his athleticism and tenacity. But, Corey, what's the biggest key to success for the phenomenal one here tonight?
If I have to choose just one aspect of Styles' game, Cole, I'd say it's that tenacity you mentioned. That pitbull mentality of Styles. At the end of the day, that's going to be the thing that allows him to stand on his own 2 feet heading out of this match.
Ouch.
I do like to spam the punches a lot. Partially that's how I've just always played. Oh god. But also just because I like striking the wrestlers a lot. I like when wrestlers have good strikes. So that's the reason I haven't changed that particular quirk of my wrestling.
Just kicks out. Not yet. Oh! Jumping elbow drop. And that just about knocked AJ back to WCW.
Billy Graham showing how he can be an aggressor. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Talk about the knee. Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base.
He's able to counter that. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Systematic attack on that arm.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
The Canadian backbreaker.
Okay, we got. Oops. You didn't need to use your resiliency from that AJ. I should have used that. I didn't know he had it.
Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
It's locked in. Calf crusher. Calf crusher. Can he hang on? Trying with all his might, but AJ's got it locked in. It's in deep. Styles pulling with everything he's got. That's it.
Ah, fuck.
And that's a big win right there. And I'm going to check on a...
Oh, hold up. This superstar.
No, this is uncalled for.
Now, what does this prove?
I'm gonna watch this one. I don't really have a preference who wins it.
Well, this man is the self-proclaimed greatest wrestler on God's green earth.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW United States Championship. Making his way to the ring from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 253 pounds, the King of Wrestling, Harley Race.
Bow whether you like it or not, Harley Race is on a crusade to reconstruct WWE as he sees fit.
Race displays incomprehensible brutality and will do anything to keep the crown.
Classic rivalries with the likes of Hulk Hogan.
Ooh, it says that the universe mode's gonna have the draft in the next year. I guess it's a leak. Hopefully it's true.
The message is simple. Kneel before King Race.
Well, not everyone supports the king, and I applaud those who fight this corrupt monarchy.
Well, Saxton, anyone who opposes the king has to contend with a vicious brawler who's also a superb technician.
And his opponent from Robbinsdale, Minnesota, weighing weighing in at 200.
It said it was going to be 400 plus wrestlers, but that's true for the current brand.
Rick Rude is an absolute unit. The body, the looks, he's got everything.
A truly ravishing athlete.
A man who will plant you with a rude awakening and then steal your girlfriend before you regain consciousness.
Huh, he's never coming around my girlfriend.
You got to get one of those first, Saxton. The energy in this arena is palpable.
These competitors know exactly what's on the line. The hard-hitting Harley Race looking ready for action here.
One of the greatest brawlers of all time. He's not just here to win, he's here to reign. If history has taught us anything, before long I'm sure his opponent will bow and kneel before Race.
Perhaps he's more of a tyrant than a king.
And in the other corner is Rick Rude. Some believe Rude's tactics are unsavory, and the way he swivels his hips is unnecessary.
First of all, these out-of-shape losers in the WWE Universe need to shut their mouths. Rude will establish his physical superiority and intimidate his opponent out of the gate. Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock.
Makes the move to get out of the compromised position. Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock. Taken down. Boom, what impact. To the arm. Terrible.
Measured knee drop.
He's taken on some damage at this point.
Race held nothing back on that attack.
Rude at the mercy of his opponent.
Yeah, Harley is on a roll now.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Oh, for the title.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Through the air and connects. The air time, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside. The kind of raw power you'd expect from a guy like Harley Race.
Not
Oh,
wasting
Rick
any
Rude's
time.
getting his ass kicked.
He just wants to make it hurt.
Relentless aggression coming from Race here.
But Rick is just one move from turning this around.
And looking for a back suplex. Very nice. Tossed back into the ring. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxton. You might get caught.
Rude looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
What a clothesline.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Harley Race.
With the fisherman's suplex. Superb execution.
2. Hangs on by a thread. Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it. We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight. Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Here's the snapmare, followed by a knee drop. A fracture in orbital.
Middle one forearm on point.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided.
And Harley Race wins the belt. Okay.
Here is your winner, and the new WCW United States Champion, the King of Wrestling, Harley Race.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality.
All right, time for. I forget what the first show on Tuesday is. Oh, it's Mixed Max Challenge. They got a tag team match. About no, they're doing a rematch. Why are they not giving a match to? They haven't been giving a match to Caden Carter and Katana Chance, despite them winning a bunch of matches. They just did a rematch of the team that just lost.
Sky is here to show who's really in charge. A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
The following contest is a ladder match. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky is a superstar who's always willing to push the envelope. She's absolutely fearless in the ring.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna watch this match. I did select a wrestler, but I don't like ladder matches in this game.
here comes trouble. A superstar who is always ready for a fight.
She won't let anything stand in her way.
Representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, the WCW Cruiserweight Champion, Dakota Kai.
She's got a ruthless attitude, ruthless kicks, all in the name of Damage Control.
The captain of Team Kick is long gone. She is now the assassin of Damage Control.
Yeah, the chip on her shoulder has grown even larger since coming back to WWE.
Veni, Vidi, Vici.
And from South Tyrol, Italy, weighing in at 220 pounds, Giovanni Vinci.
This is peak physical condition. Giovanni Vinci honed himself in the gym.
And Vinci loves to flaunt it. Thinks he's everything an in-ring talent should be.
Oh, it's hard to disagree. He's the ultimate mix of style and substance.
Did it just crash? No. Okay.
And we always mention
Okay, like I said, I'm gonna just watch this one. What the hell? How do I? Can I just not? Oh, okay, there we go.
importance of holding the contract in the Money in the Bank briefcase. I don't think its significance can ever be overstated.
It's literally a life-altering opportunity. The chance to become a champion at the moment of your choosing. It's changed careers in the past, and I am sure we'll see it again.
That should have been the top rope. It's easy for things to fall in disarray in a ladder match. Corey, how do you stay focused?
You have to keep your eyes on the prize, Cole. Ladder matches are often the epitome of car crash TV, but sometimes you have to look away and focus on the talent.
The way double axe handle connects. He's heading inside areas.
I don't really like this new water bottle very much. It's got a weird taste to it. It's very plasticky.
And he's got the ladder.
God knows the last thing I do more plastic than water. I can't wait to get my good one back. That'll happen next month. I'm gonna go to my mom's house for the weekend, and that's where I left my water bottle. The other one's lost. It got lost on transit. I don't know if someone took it or it just fell off. You'd think people wouldn't just take a water bottle. It doesn't seem like it'd worth much, but anyway.
Takes a whole lot of luck, too. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Armbreaker. Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw. Got the leg. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. It couldn't have felt good being sucked around like that.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Down with a powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
But some might call that showing off. But what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Looking to explore things ringside now. They're pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. Oh my goodness. That can prevent any use of their shoulder going forward. And now gets tossed into the ring.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win. You're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. We've seen such a physical match in these combatants. The wear and tear is starting to show. Now the time where the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out the quickest way to end this. Crucial combo.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
She's been slowed down yet again.
If this keeps up, climbing that ladder, looking to end this.
Dragon twist cover.
And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable. Dakota making plans from the blast off. You gotta be kidding me.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Stop to the gut. Ooh. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. She's reaching for it.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there. Oh, yeah. Oh, here it comes. Dakota Kai. Detonation kick.
That might be enough to put.
The legs hooked. Could be looking for it. Stepped over. Cloverleaf submission is in.
This could be it. He might get it down right here.
Looks like where's the towel?
position. And some effective offense with that one. He's setting it up in the sky. Moonsault.
Man, did you see the height on that? A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Full focus.
Oh, the Disney Pearl's going for that. You might got it. No one's stopping him. And, you know, he's winning. You might want to stop him. Anyone? Okay.
Got it. And they now have money in the bank.
Here are your winners. The Great Muta Mac Tito, Sean Spears, and Jesse Ventura.
And this team is on top of the world after this ladder match.
Every competitor tonight brought their best and delivered an all-time great ladder match. But this team is the one that came away the winners.
Here they come. This is going to be an all-out war.
You know, there's supposed to be a tag team show, but we'll let it
The
slide.
official desperately trying to separate these two, but I'm not sure that's going to be possible.
Tensions have already boiled over. We haven't even had the bell yet.
Trying to catch the superstar off guard, but they were prepared.
Fuck.
It's blatantly obvious there is a ton of animosity between these two superstars.
And not wasting any time getting this
A slingshot cross body.
pinpoint precision right on target.
Gets lifted into position.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Right to the knee. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. A running swanton. He's looking a little battered now.
You can tell
God damn it.
zeroed in on her opponent.
What the fuck?
Oh, a huge corkscrew splash. Just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Corey had slingshot. Spinning cross body. Great rotation.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Oh, what a chop block. Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and
Taking flight.
Oops.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Katana perched up top. Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here. She kicks out at one.
still no end in sight here. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Things now not going well for Elton.
Yeah, this is Prince struggling to answer back. The pressure is on him right now.
Picking up speed, built.
Oh, that didn't go as she planned.
God damn it. I always mess those comebacks up.
An elbow drop, and then look at the knee strikes. Oh, the knee just being torn apart now. The pinpoint kick to the back. Off the ropes. Leg drop.
And evades the attack.
And then, oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw. You saw that being telegraphed.
Ah.
She counters it.
Code breaker. What's her finish?
She picked up the victory.
Here's your winner, Katana
What a hard-fought victory tonight, guys.
Just goes to show that breaking the rules doesn't always pay off.
No rules were broken, Saxton, but it was almost...
I'm gonna watch this one. I want to see who wins. I don't want to choose the winner.
There is a chill in the air.
The arrival of the bewitching duo, Fire, Dawn.
These two women are self-proclaimed practitioners and scholars of the dark arts.
And they're not afraid to use their dark powers to get ahead in WWE.
Mischievous, devious, cunning, all part of Fire and Dawn's dark personas. Chelsea Green, Piper Niven, two women who are not here to make friends.
Who needs friends when you're destined for greatness like they are? Green and Niven possess a continuity that borders the unorthodox, but when they focus on the same target, they get the job done.
Yeah, they're united by their desire to rule the women's division at any cost and make the entire WWE universe miserable. Piper Niven, Chelsea Green, ready to put the women's division on notice.
An amazing blend of physical dominance and top-level trash talk. Piper and Chelsea can't be stopped.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Alba Fire and Isla Dawn, the Unholy Union. And their opponents, the team of Piper Niven and Chelsea Green.
The WWE Universe wanted it. The women deserved it. A legacy continues to grow tonight. The WWE Women's Tag Team titles are up for grabs.
It's all about the women's tag titles, Byron. What have you heard from the champions?
Wait. You're asking Saxton that question? You do realize that none of the female superstars talk to Byron, let alone two of them.
Hey, I hear things. Maybe not directly, but I hear them. And from my opinion, the champions are coming into this match possibly underestimating their competition just a little bit.
Oh.
Face wash. Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse
champion. And she kicks out.
Trying to make short work of things there.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery. The champ taking command. She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton. Yeah, this match is getting grisly. Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
DDT. Jarring punch. Placed against the turnbuckles. Man, right in the midsection.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt. She's still in this one. Jumping stomp to the gut.
There's the tag.
Tag's made. Flips across the ring.
I think after this match, I'm gonna switch gears and play some WoW. I'm sorry if that disappoints anyone, but I've been streaming this for about 4.5 hours, and I'd like to switch gears. We'll finish this match off first.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Got on the ropes.
Well, I'll try to stream this again soon because I do enjoy this. It's just, you know.
Blast off.
I streamed this for 10 hours yesterday and 4 hours today, and I played it in between those two as well, so off stream. So
And the champ only gets a count of one.
Impressive to not even allow
what I might do is I might put it on the. I might just play it while I play WoW, but you won't be able to watch it because I don't have that. I do have a second capture card, but that'd be hard to pull off.
An important tag here. This could change the match. Up top they go to the Rowdy Buster. Big elbow drop. And now she's making it to the top rope here. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. From the top rope, through the air, and connects. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area. She gets put in the corner.
There's the tag.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. The champions with the double team action. And it really paid off. Just dropped her like she was nothing. Good golly, what a knee.
isolating the arm. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Hip drop to the gut. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, shot to the jaw.
My God, enough!
Looking to seal the deal, guys. Kick out at one. Still in it. Got their opponent set up. Ah, drop kick to the spine.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Solid punch. Scoop slam. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet. Really just laying it in.
strikes with the back elbow.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
No, championship match continues. I was sure this one was over. And she's tagging out. Crushing knee strike. Nice scoop slam. Tag. Oh, God, face first. Here comes your partner. Super kick. Tag it in. She gets bounced into the corner.
Isla Dawn exposed here.
Body slam.
The champ might have just sealed things.
Makes a cut. Dropping the pin on her teammate. What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
Snapmare. Gonna follow it up with a splash.
Oh, going right into the pin.
There's two.
All right. Piper Niven and Chelsea Green retained in our last match of the stream. So
Here are your winners. And still,
it's not the last. I mean, yeah. It's the end of the video. We're gonna switch gears and play some WoW after this.
Piper Niven.
So if you like this video, thank you. If you like this video, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you like this video, give it a like and a comment or something. I don't know. Thanks for watching. All right, bye.
Watch out.